I can't believe I missed all that. That was all entertaining stuff. That was all good stuff. And I missed it. It's gone now. And we can't get it back. It's kind of the beauty of living in the moment. Holy shit. Frames are tanking here. 38 FPS. Eesh. Just let everything load in a little bit. Sometimes it just needs to, sometimes craft just needs to sit for a bit when you start up a new world. It would probably also help if I lowered the render distance. There's a lot of things that I can do here. I have a lot of options to get the frame rate to look okay. Graphics, turn that shit on to fast. Render distance, set it to like 16 chunks. Other... Fuck it. How do I see my IP address on here? How do I set my IP address on... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do fast. Why not, right? We're saving we're saving resources here. Okay. Look at that. Now we're doing fine. We're doing fine now. We're doing perfectly fine. I become a puppet. So the cool thing about Minecraft is that this game's been out for like 30 years. It's been out since when did Minecraft come out? Like 2011? Like the first ever thing? I don't know. It's been out for a long time. I feel like 2011 sounds right. We're gonna go to that cave. And yet, still, modders can put more content in it than they could in 11 years. Modders could do it better in like 1 year than they could in 11. And that's fine. I don't even judge them for it. There's no way. Was it 2009? Maybe if we're counting like the is that counting like the maybe that's like the very first release where it was like just nothing but like blocks and like you could jump around. I feel like there's no way that like modern-ish Minecraft came out in 2009. I could be wrong though. That just feels crazy early, but it's definitely possible. Probably was, but it says 2009. That's crazy. That's insane. Jesus Christ. Have you seen the videos where the guy like he's like, I'm gonna beat every Minecraft version or whatever the fuck. Boring ass shit, dude. Whatever. Perfect. 2009's insane. Shout out to Minecraft, dude. I've been interested in Minecraft for, over 10 years. I was like 9 years old, probably, when I found out about Minecraft. Something like that. Something like that. Watching Ant Venom. She was fire. It was all I would talk about. My relationship with my family suffered because of my my Minecraft problem. Ant Venom was GOAT. Ant Venom was the GOAT until he did a face reveal and it turns out he was ugly. That was like the worst thing that could happen in my life at the time was Ant Venom actually being ugly. That really upset me. That really messed me up when I was a kid. Finding out that Ant Venom was ugly. But you know what? He can't help it. He can't help it. He could try a little bit harder. What is going on with my bitrate right now, dude? Stream's pissing the bed. Just give it time. See, we're back up. We're back up. Okay, we're back down. We're back down. Dropping a few frames here and there. That's fine, man. We're all right. Yeah, Ant Venom being ugly really messed me up. Sky does Minecraft. He was also sick. I liked Ant Venom more. But Sky does Minecraft swore, which was pretty cool of him to do. Because I was a kid. And so I appreciated that he swore. Also, I have my Minecraft muted right now, and I'm also going to die to a zombie. Isn't that sad? We're fine. I need to unmute my Minecraft. That's probably the first thing I should do. Set it to like, I don't know, just max it. Why not, right? Maybe I should listen to Minecraft music. This is Kirby. This is a 15-minute Kirby song. And as much as I'd hate to cut it off, we're playing Craft. We can listen to Craft music. Just listen to the game, you know. In this day and age, we need constant stimulation. You know, and we need to remind ourselves that this zombie's gonna hit me. No, he's not. We need to remind ourselves that sometimes it's okay to just sit and enjoy time with no sound. Dude, my bitrate is pissing the bed. Whatever, it's fine. If it keeps happening, though, we'll have to do something about it. Actually, let me do something about it right now. That's the first thing I'm going to do about it. And then here I'll do a second thing about it. And now we should be fine, hopefully. I closed out of a couple windows, and that should be all we needed. Yeah. I think it's okay to be sitting in the silence occasionally. Iron back here. Skeleton right there. Whew. Man, dude. If I wasn't so cracked at Minecraft, that skeleton probably would have got me. But I'm cracked. But I'm cracked. Okay. There's that. Pigs and some cows. That's huge. Fuck. Dude, this pig, man. Pig is insane. Pig was like playing Valorant or something. He was nuts. His ass rotated. That was insane. I've never seen strategy like that from a pig. It's fucking crazy. A little bit of a ravine over here. A little bit of a ravine. Hella pigs over here, dude. Get the fuck. Hella sheep, too. Which is huge. I'm only gonna kill... No, I shouldn't say anything. I'm only gonna kill the sheep that match with the other colored sheep. That way I can get a bed. Okay, fine. I'll keep it fair. I'll keep it equal. I'll keep it equal. That was on me, really. I should have known not to do that. You know, it's just better to, you know, not try to justify your actions with reasoning or anything. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this first. This cave and then the big ravine. And then once we're done with this, we can start working on a crazy sick house. Is this gonna kill me? No, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. I'm always bad with the fall damage in Minecraft. Like, I can never tell what's going to kill me or not. But it's also, isn't it exponential? Oh shit, I got plenty of... Like, isn't it like the more that you fall, the more damage each extra, like, block of distance does, right? Something like that. Okay. So that's the iron right there. We can see it. We can see it. And so it shouldn't be that hard to get. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be that hard to get. Fuck. That is garbage. We should kill the skeleton still. Obviously. We shouldn't just let him shoot arrows at me forever. Here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to bring one more piece of food. And I'm just going to go grab that iron right now. This is efficiency. Okay, I think the skeleton's gone. I think the skeleton's gone. I used to watch. I didn't watch much Basherverse, but I did watch who was like the guy? He was like the bear looking guy. You know what I'm talking about? Like his skin was like the bear looking thing or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? It wasn't even a bear. I don't know what the hell it was, but it was some sort of animal. I watched him a decent amount. Mm-hmm. Jerome. I watched a good amount of Jerome. Caveman films. I watched a lot of caveman films too. Shout out to Jerome though. Hope he's doing good. Didn't Basher die? That's insane. It's kind of weird when like of COVID. It was of COVID, dude. That's insane. And what really sucks too is that like his last like year like living. I don't know, this might be like a little bit fucked up, but like his last year of like living was like straight up like torture pretty much, like everybody like calling him a pedophile and stuff. And I don't think that he was. I think that it came out that it like the allegations were like false or whatever. I don't think it was like real. Jerome still makes Minecraft videos. That's so sick, dude. You think we could collab with Jerome? Give it a year and I'll make a video with Jerome. What are they getting, like 10k views? I could do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the allegations were false for Basher, which, yeah, like pretty much just means that like his last year of living was like torture, like for no reason. I'm not smiling about it. I'm not smiling about it. Average like 30k. We could do that. We could do that, no problem. I'm not smiling about it. I had a smile on because I'm having a good time, but it's not funny. But his last years were practically torture. And then he died of COVID. So that's sad. 30k views for Jerome, though. If we're looking on the bright side, you know, I could pull that easy. I could pull that easy, and then I can collab with Jerome. I'd love to collab with Jerome. Wouldn't that be sick if like you know how Logic got like Wu-Tang back together? Like I'll do that, but for like all the Minecraft guys. I think I might be talking really loud. I think I might have just peaked in the red. I'm not sure though. I'll turn it down a tiny bit. I'll turn it down a tiny little bit. And no music is played yet for craft. Let's just turn everything up all the way. You know what I'm saying? Especially hostile creatures. I had that at like 10%, dude. Like the most important thing. We could do 10k views and collab with Jerome. I'd be down with that. And I'll get everybody. It'll be me, Jerome, Caveman Drama, 6 channels. What the hell? He's doing like that's insane. 6 channels is insane. I should craft a shield. That'd be good. Shields are pretty good. 6 channels. What are they? Are they like just like different things? Like he has like Jerome Minecraft and then like Jerome Gaming and then like Jerome Vlogging. Because I know that was a thing for a while. It was like just make a new channel for like anything you want to do. I know I play Minecraft, but I also like Minecraft in the water. I also like to play Subnautica. And so here's my channel for gaming. And this is where I'll be playing Subnautica. Even though it's pretty much just Minecraft in the water. And then here's my vlogging channel. And then here's my parody channel. And then here's the channel I message little kids on. Not Jerome, though. Jerome's different. That was a reference to other controversies, not Jerome. Shout out to Jerome. Even though he has 6 channels, and that's a little weird. It's a little suspicious, to say the least. A little suspicious. But I'll buy it for now. I just don't see the point of having like a bunch of different channels. Like, you know, I think that right now, I think that different channels are probably at their peak, right? So like every YouTuber has like, well, maybe not everyone, but like, I'm sorry, your nose ever get like fucked up? Like it just feels like weird. I don't know. That's what's happening with mine right now. I just feel weird as shit. But like right now you have like your main channel where you upload all your cool videos and maybe like your streams edited down, or you can also have like a second channel that is your streams edited down. And then you have like your daily slop channel. And then if you want, you have a clips channel. Like you only need 3. One is Minecraft solo, one is Minecraft solo, one is Roblox, one is Minecraft roleplay. VODs are okay. So yeah. That's so dumb, dude. I don't know. That was like a big thing though. Because I remember some of these Minecrafters, like back in the day, it would be like 3 uploads a day. And it would be like, here's my solo world. And then here's the server that we all play on, like the SMP type shit. And then here's another game. And you'd be getting like 6 uploads every day. And at that point, it made sense to have more than one channel. Because like, you're uploading so much content. You're putting so much out. It's ridiculous. But now, and maybe that's what it is, because Jerome is like an OG crafter, if you will. So maybe he's just used to like the 6 video a day grind or something like that. It's insane though. Like it's so weird because like right now being like a YouTuber, a streamer, whatever, it's like easier than ever. You know what I mean? Like I do this. Once I get rich and famous, I send it over to an editor. He edits it down. I upload it. I get views, right? Like being like a big streamer or YouTuber right now, I feel like it's like the easiest shit in the world. But back in the day, dude, oh my god. Like if you got up from your chair, you lost like 6 figures. It was insane. They did nothing but upload. But back then, it was also a lot easier to upload though too. Because I remember watching some of those old Tobuscus videos, and he would just sit down, play Minecraft, and upload it. Like uncut, just straight gameplay, front to back. I think there are pros and cons to being in like the modern day. I think more pros though, in all honesty, because like I can use AI all the time now if I want. ChatGPT, give me good video ideas. ChatGPT, how do I build a nuclear reactor in my basement? Oh, skeleton over there. Shout out to ChatGPT. He's the GOAT. I did have a banger video idea. I was gonna build a keyboard. And that was gonna be my video idea, was like just like start to finish, like here's my entire process of building a keyboard. But then I realized that like there's just not that much to do there, so I'm not doing that one anymore. I am still building a keyboard, it's just not a video. You know what I mean? Oh, dude's dead. Cause yeah, it's just not worth making a video about. Unless you're gonna do like a crazy deep dive, and I just don't know enough to do that. And there's like, I don't know, like I wanted to do it because like there's not many resources, and like I got very confused for like hours and hours trying to like find out just how to build mine. I ended up going with like a pre-built keyboard, and then I'll add like different switches to it pretty much. So I'm doing like the bare minimum of like a custom keyboard. But the total should only come out to like a little over $100, which is good rather than like the 400 some of these dudes spend. Okay, well that was pointless. But it's just not video worthy. The other idea I had, I can't say. But it's in the works. And it's good. It's gonna be good. Hopefully. I'm not sure if it will be good. I like know the result already pretty much. Maybe I don't know the result, but like, you know what I mean? It's not like it's that hard to like find out. It is like another like test kind of thing though, like it is kind of like a let's do this thing and see what happens. You know, because I like that kind of stuff. I like watching that kind of stuff. I like it's like experiments almost, you know what I mean? What the hell was that? That just the warden? Wouldn't that be insane? I'm like 10 minutes in. How long have I been playing for? 20 minutes. And like I get boom, just blasted by a warden. Insane. I don't know where that skeleton is, but he's being hurt, so I guess don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? 18 iron. That's pretty good. Now we'll cool out while this melts. Chow a little bit. Chow a little bit. Yeah, man, back in the day, dude, there was nothing I wanted more than to be a YouTuber. My ass, I would play on a laptop and I'd hold my phone like, here's the screen and I need to record it. I just saw something move, but what the hell is that? Oh, cobblestone that we left over there. Panicking. But I used to have the screen here, right? And I would need to I'd need to record it. So I'd pull a camera up on like my iPod, and at the time I didn't have like such a fat neck so I could do it easier. But I'd play like this, you know what I'm saying? To like get the recording. And they were all bad, obviously, because I'm playing the game like with my like neck hunched down like that. But yeah, I was grinding. I don't have the grind set like that anymore. Which is fine. Sometimes I wish that I did. But at the same time, like, it's not like I was making good content. You know what I mean? Like now, like these days, I can do like half the work for better content just because I have like the shit to do it. You know what I mean? Versus like back then, dude. Oh my god. What the hell am I hearing? Maybe that's what I do need to do though, is just like grind out content, nothing but content. Upload this full stream. I should upload this full stream actually. I have a VOD channel. It wouldn't hurt to just upload VODs. And that's probably what I'll do. It's probably what I'll do. Upload some VODs here and there. It's always a good idea. Because it's free content. It's literally free, dude. And nothing seemed better than being a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like, you'd watch, like, Drake. And it's like, yeah, I'd rather just play Minecraft instead. You know what I mean? Like, Drake's life seemed like who wants that? You know what I mean? I don't want to live like Drake. I don't want to be Drake. I'd rather be Ant Venom. These days, man, I'd kill to be Drake. I don't think I want anything more than to be Drake. See, that was a waste of wood because we don't actually need an axe down here because we can't chop wood down here. So we did waste a couple pieces, but that's okay, right? Because we can't play optimally forever. At some point, we do have to, you know, accept that. What is diamond level now? What's diamond level these days, Mom? I don't even remember. I looked it up a little bit ago. It's weird now because like there's no like diamond level because you can't. It's like negative 30. That's what I thought. It's like deep, but I don't know. They're weird about it now. Like I don't know. It's like they made like this new thing where it's like, oh well, if you want iron, you actually have to mine at this thing, and that's just not true. Because by the time I get down to where diamonds are, I have enough iron. Like, they tried to change, like, the flow of the game, but it just didn't work at all. Sorry. We're going down to negative 30, though. That sounds right. I'm still happy about the cave update. I don't want to complain because the cave update is still sick. Because you get, like, the biggest caves you've ever seen in your life. Except here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. They put out a cave update. And they told everybody, they're like, man, like, isn't this cool that we updated the caves? But really, they're just giving us less Minecraft. You know what I mean? Like, they removed more blocks. And we're supposed to applaud them for it. You know, isn't that weird? They gave us less Minecraft, and we were all in love with it. If anything, they should add more blocks. They should add a mountain update, high altitude update, where you spawn in and everything is at like Y120. Is it Y120? I don't remember what the fuck the up coordinate is. Y. I'm goated. Whatever. It's at like 120. It's like maxed out. That way you get the most amount of Minecraft possible. I'd be down for that. Minecraft, but it's only mountains. That'd be sick. Okay. What's up over here? Oh, dude. Speak of the devil, man. And they added, like, cave sound. Like, when did Minecraft become a horror game? You know what I mean? Like, everything's so loud and, like, scary now. They added new cave, scary cave sounds. He wasn't even aiming at me, dude. They're so lucky this wasn't comp, otherwise I'd be fucking freaking busted ass game. I am gonna go to that other cave area. I just kind of wanted to check out what's around here first. Or maybe I'm not. You know, I've gone pretty far. I don't even know if I know how to get back up there, but I could figure it out. You ready? We're going back up there. We're gonna do it right now. Okay, now we're gonna do it right now. That would be cool. That would be cool if Minecraft was always that big. I could probably make something like that, you know what I mean? Just fill in the world. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. You can't build more than like 3 blocks. Like it's just tall enough to fit a tree in there. And then you have to like spoilers. Yeah, Amplified. Amplified was sick. I do think that it's gone as well, sadly. Okay, you know what? I'd hate to say it, but I think I might have lost it. I might have lost the cave. No, I didn't. I'm gutted. I'm stuck with it. Yeah, I think Amplified's gone. Ow. Where even are we? Those are the wrong buttons. 23, so we're not doing too bad. Amplified was sick. I played it like once, and it almost crashed my computer. But they kind of, so what happened with Amplified is that they kind of reworked it to be like the new, like, mountains. So like the new mountains that you get, like post caves and cliffs, are like pretty similar to what like amplified mountains were. The only difference is that they're like actually like realistic and like you can actually play the game with them. Rather than like with amplified, it was so unbelievably high. Like it was nothing but mountains and valleys like in amplified, which kind of sucked. Like it was cool, but it just sucked because the valleys were so low. You know what I mean? Like you'd like, in order to move like 100 blocks in a direction, you'd have to jump up to like the top of a mountain and then fall down like off the entire mountain to like what would be standard height. And like you'd have to do that like 7 times. Like it was ridiculous how many like valleys and stuff there were. That was the only issue with amplified, is that they should have made it like somewhat like okay generation, like just like tone it down a little bit, because obviously it's still supposed to have like tall mountains and low valleys, like that's the whole point of amplified. But oh dude, I'm cracked. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I killed one of them. It's like Lord of the Flies. You know what I mean? These skeletons are like Lord of the Flies. You ready? Hit them. There we go. That's all I can see. I can just kind of let them deal with each other. Oh, dude, I'm nuts. That's crazy. What the hell? This looks so weird. Why is it like that? Only one. Only one. Y'all remember like that Xbox Addictions videos and stuff? I know it would be like Minecraft trolling, but they'd like just be bullying kids on like Xbox Live. And I used to eat those up, dude. I used to eat them up. I used to want to do it, and then I made a kid cry. And so I stopped. Felt bad. Because I was like 13 at the time. And I was recording my Xbox with my phone like underneath my neck. Because I didn't have a capture card. And I made the kid cry. And I didn't mean to. Which, to be fair, he was like really little. So like, you know, I'm not saying that makes it okay. I'm just saying like, you know, really little kids cry all the time, no matter what you do. It's not like I made like a somewhat older kid cry. Like I wasn't being that mean. But, you know, I definitely griefed some shit. And that's what was really crazy about it too, is that because Minecraft had like the autosave stuff. And so it was like, what was it? Like the guy would like, oh, here, dude, I just built this cool thing on your creative world that you spent 100 hours on. Can you save it quick? And then he'd like lava like cast like the whole world. Like there would just be lava falling like from everywhere, and he would be like, save it, and the kid would save it. And like his whole world is gone. Like it's just evil. Like it's like genuinely like just griefing shit, but you know. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. Kids crying was hilarious back then. Now you make a kid cry and everybody looks at you a little funny. Which is fair. I think they should. Especially since I'm 21 years old. It would be very weird if I made a kid cry. Like right now. Like if I made a kid cry right now. That would be a little bit weird. Be a little bit weird, but you know. Back in the day, you could be in your 30s making kids cry and people would eat it up on YouTube. People loved that shit. Make a kid cry, it was like 1 million views, like off the bat. It's fucking insane. Fucking insane, dude. It was like, I don't know. It's kind of weird because people talk about like, man, I just miss when YouTube was like the Wild West, you know? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I miss when YouTube was like the Wild West. And I don't think that they did, man. You know what I mean? They say it. But it sucked back then, dude. Like, it sucked. Like, you could do anything you wanted, but like, you know, at what cost? What the hell is going on? Are you hearing this shit? Fucking game is insane. Are my audio levels okay? God, I hope so. They seem to be fine. Okay, maybe it's a little bit loud. Yes. Okay, maybe it's not a little bit loud then. Never mind. It seemed a little bit loud, but I was a little bit worried. It looked like the blocks mining might have been a little bit much, but I don't know. I have faith. I have faith. This is kind of crazy, man. And it's not like you can't find, you know, like Wild West, like internet stuff anymore. You know what I mean? Okay, it's making me insecure. I'm gonna turn it down like a tiny little bit. A tiny bit. It's making me scared. That should hopefully be... Yeah, okay. But, whatever. So what I was saying is, before I psyched myself out, like, you can go to 4chan right now. You know what I mean? And, like, you'll get exactly what you're talking about. Like, oh, I miss when the internet was the Wild West. Yeah, that's literally 4chan. And it sucks. Nobody wants to do that, because 4chan sucks. So, no, you don't miss when the internet was, like, the Wild West. You miss when, like, mainstream internet said the N-word. Which is very different than, like, missing, like, you know what I mean? You just want the mainstream internet to be a thing. But that's what I'm saying is, like, right now, like, you can make money off of anything. Like, the internet's bigger than it ever was. How is that not better? Like, obviously, there's, like, arguments to be made about, like, kids on their phones and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But, you know, it's not like that's anything new. Look at that. Look at that. Shit. Yeah, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. Like, it's just good to be able to, like, make money on shit. You know, and, like, that's... Like, there's more money to be made than ever. And that's good. That's what people want. Is to be able to make, like, a living off of, like, playing video games. And that's what you can do, like, now. And it's easy. Maybe not easy. Maybe not easy. Because if it was easy, I'd be doing it right now. You know what I mean? That's, like, literally what my goal that I'm trying to do is. But, you know, it's, like... It's not easy, but it's not, like that hard. Versus, like, before, again, you had to upload, like, 30 videos a day. If the internet was still how it was back in the day, dude, like, nobody would be making money on here. You'd have to, like, edit, like, you'd spend, like, literally 24 hours a day. Like, you wouldn't even be able to sleep. Just because you'd have to be pumping out so much content. What the hell? There we go. It was cool, though. It was cool to be able to upload things and not have to, like, edit them. Like, that's what I was doing, is I would just, like, upload. No editing. And it was like, oh, yeah, dude, you're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Good job. Good job. Because it's, like, the worst video I've ever seen in my life. But it was all I could do, and that made it good enough. Putting my phone in Pringles cans and shit, trying to figure out how I'm gonna record this shit. I've been doing this shit for years, man. I've been on it for years. Oh, dude, I'm nuts. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Oh, dude, I'm nuts. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Oh, there we go. Okay. 4 diamonds. I think, what should we do? We got so much shit right now. We could block it. Block it up. That's a good idea. Block some shit. Like, we gotta block up this lapis, dude. We're gonna save so much space blocking up this lapis. See, like, listen to that. How is this, like... This is not kid-friendly, dude. This game is not kid-friendly, dude. Playing, like, horror movie sounds and shit. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Can't even... I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Lost track a little bit. I lost track a little bit. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You go a little bit off the path. That's fine. So it's kind of interesting, right? Because everybody builds like this, or like mines like this. If you want to mine at maximum efficiency, I'm not going to do it right now because I need to craft a trapdoor, but you need to crawl and then dig like a 1-block line. Because you're getting more like chances for diamonds per block you mine. Which is pretty interesting when you think about it like that, you know? It's pretty interesting shit. Maybe I should go up to the surface. Build a house. Build a nice house. Settle down a little bit. Get married. Have some kids. Start farming. Start farming. Yeah, I'll start the long trek up. I think at this point it's probably faster for me to dig up than to go get lost in those mines again. In those caves. Caves are scary, man. Caves are scary. They be collapsing in on themselves and shit. All the time. Happens all the time, dude. It's not worth it. Caves are not worth it, dude. For what? To go sit in a dark, wet, like, hole for 30 minutes? Go in there, the cave breaks down, kills you. And you got to sit in a dark hole. If I'm gonna die prematurely, it's gonna be driving like a... It's gonna be driving like a fast car. Or like, you know, shooting barrels of oil with like sniper rifles, you know what I mean? Something cool. I need to get something out of it if I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna do this fucking sitting in a dark hole bullshit. Go sit in a cave for a few hours and then I fucking blow up. Hell no. Hell fucking no. That's Kendrick Lamar. You really think we could have a baby named Mercedes without a Mercedes-Benz 24-inch rims and air conditioning vents? Oh, America, you that bitch. I picked cotton and made you rich. Now my dick ain't free. I'm gonna get my Uncle Sam to fuck you up. Kendrick Lamar swears a lot. A ridiculous amount. You know? You can't play To Pimp a Butterfly in the elementary school. And that's unfair. That's unfair to the children. To the elementary school kids. You know what I mean? Why can't they listen to Pimp a Butterfly? Rate My Music's #1 greatest album of all time, and they can't even experience it. But would it be as good if Kendrick Lamar didn't swear a lot? You know, that's another argument that you could make. That's another argument that you could make. Oh, this is so exciting. This means we're getting somewhat close. This even is more exciting. Dig up some shit. Okay, let's go over here because I know it's going to go up. And it doesn't, but that's fine. We got more iron. We got more iron. I'm not going to dox anybody here. But somebody that we went to school with, that I went to school with, and my one chatter has also gone to school with, used to say iron instead of iron. I'm not going to say who it was, but that was embarrassing. And he'd be like, I just say it. That's just how I say it. Eat my dick. There's gonna be new uses for copper or something in the new update or something like that. Copper is gonna be getting like new blocks, new like pattern type shit. That's exciting. It's also exciting. Everything's just so exciting recently, man. I'm always excited. You can't keep me from being excited. Even if you tried. Everything is just so exciting. It's all so much fun. It's all so much fun. That's really all that you can ask for, right? That's all that you can ask for. I am, so I haven't been sleeping great lately. And, you know, I wanted to be consistent streaming. And, I'm doing a good job so far, even though that's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Sick. And right next to a plains, too. Actually, this might be right next to where we spawned. So. It is. It literally is. Look at how we were down there for like probably like 30 minutes. And we went from like we literally spawned like right here. And we went that far. We moved that far. I was thinking I was going to be like across the damn map or something. Oh man, dude, I'm going to come up and I'm not going to recognize anything. We moved like 100 blocks. Maybe. But okay. So we need a nice little beginner house. First house kind of feel. Didn't mean to do that. So what should it be? You know, I think I'm going to... oh, that's so huge, dude. This is a good spawn. This was a good spawn. Thought that might have been the top of like a village house. Would have made this an insane spawn, but it's not. It's not the top of a village house. That's fine, though. That's fine. We don't need that. We don't need that. Oh, America, you that bitch. I picked cotton and made you rich. Now my dick ain't free. Okay, we could go down there, pick up some copper, pick up some stuff. A lot of things that we can do. You know, the world is yours. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? Do we need leather? Like, dude, if you think we need leather, you're trolling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you think we need any of this shit too, you're trolling probably. I'm gonna grab the obsidian though. It's like the only like useful piece here. And of course I'm gonna grab that too, but just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. Have patience. Have patience. That's the problem with this new generation. No patience. No patience anymore. Okay. We should set up like a home base kind of thing at the very least. If we're going to go do that, because we need somewhere to keep chests. And the music's kicking in. That's so exciting. First time I've heard music all game. And I appreciate that. I feel like this is the first time I heard music. Maybe not. Maybe not. I didn't pick up any stuff from those cows, so that was really a waste, but that's fine. Ow. Elbow hurts. You know what would actually be sick though? The ravine's not quite big enough. Could do it over here, just clear out some of the space. It would be sick to have like a house over the ravine, you know what I mean? It's always been sick to me. Or you know what else would be sick? This wouldn't be nearly as cool. Well, we could always do it like over something like this, like a glass bottom, you know what I'm saying? Glass bottom, this whole thing, and then you look down, and it's like that. I feel like it needs to be deeper, though. You need to have like a really nice ravine, but I don't know. I always liked having a house over a lake. I think we could build like a big bridge, and then have a house like sitting right out in the middle of that. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. And it'll look like the Apple Store. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. If we lived in the Apple Store. Take a quick nap. I might try to get every advancement on this world. I think that would be a cool little goal to have. Okay. Fuck, dude, you're trolling. It's fine. You know what else we could do though? Like, you know how like they have like the penthouse type things that are like, you know, it's like hanging off the cliff and it's got like the one support beam. We could do that too. There are so many cool things that we could do. But if I'm gonna do that, I need to find a good like a really nice mountain that we could build like a thing on. You know what I'm saying? There are just so many options for a house in this game, man. There are so many options for a house. And I'm picking like ones that like could exist in real life, which is kind of lame. But this is my game. And I can do what I want. You know what would be kind of sick though? I think I am like the Apple like headquarters. I'm being very inspired by the Apple headquarters right now, and there's a lava pool over here, so we should build our house somewhere close to this lava pool, maybe. But there's always more lava pools. Dude, cracked. Cracked. What did I say? I could have gone in any direction and I went with the one with the village in it. I'm nuts. But listen, okay? I think that we should make like a biodome. Dude. No. Dude. Crazy idea, okay? You ready? This isn't even an original idea, though. Everyone's gonna make fun of me for not having an original idea. But make a building that looks like the Apple headquarters. And then in the middle you can have like all your farms and stuff. But that's not even an original idea. It's stupid. But I'm gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Every idea is stolen. Everything's stolen. Nothing's original. Big mountains. Big mountains. Everything's stolen. Everything's robbed. Can't get shit anymore. Everything looks like it sucks. You know what I mean? Everything's ass out here. We're also gonna need like 100 million dirt. We'll need to like destroy chunks if we want that house at some point. That's like an end game house. That's like our end goal. And it's gonna have like a bunch of layers in it too. But I don't want it in the savannah. We don't need those beds. We don't need them. I don't want it out here. So this is not where my house is going to be, but it would be good to write down the coordinates. It would be really good to write down the coordinates. You know what I'm saying? Where's my, okay. There we go. I wrote it down. I know how to write. I know how to write. I know how to write. So, where do I want it at? Middle of the jungle would be sick. Middle of the jungle would be sick. I think I might start, because I want there to be like a tunnel kind of underneath too. We're going to need to farm a lot of sand as well. Ton of sand. A ton of sand. Fuck, dude. Because it's all going to be glass. It's pretty much going to be nothing but glass. But like, okay. More pumpkins. And it's not even gonna be like very functional either. So maybe we shouldn't do that. But I'm going to, because I have a genius idea. It's gonna be so good. What the fuck? Oh, looked like a mushroom. Like a big ass mushroom. Dude, I'm cracked. I'm so cracked at finding villages in this game. And it's a plains village, which is huge because that's where you want to build at, is a plains. You want to build on the plains. Hear me out, dude. Hear me out. Big ass house. Big ass circle. In the middle of the circle is the village. And an outpost over there too. Isn't that sick? Isn't that a sick idea? Hella food, too. That'd be so cool. But only in the center. Like in the middle one. Like in the bottom one. You know what I mean? And then as you go up, you have different, like, utilities. This is a really good spot. And a shipwreck, dude. Oh my god. This is like perfect. This is actually perfect. I couldn't have asked to find a better place. I don't think that village is optimal for it, just because there are some parts that are elevated and some parts that are really low. But that's fine, because we can, the cool thing about Minecraft is, and I'm going to have to dig through the sand, aren't I? That's fine. We need to start farming it at some point. But the cool thing about craft is that, what the hell was I going to say? You can destroy people's homes. We have a shovel. We have a shovel, you dumbass bitch. Fucking stupid. I really shouldn't beat myself up like that. The cool thing about craft is that you can destroy people's houses and face no repercussions. Oh. Insane, dude. Insane. What are we getting rid of? Jungle stairs, oak planks, fucking anything we want. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You rule the world. You rule the world here. We can come back and find it anyways. So we'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Okay, so I think we have to dig down here too. This is going to be so cool, dude. And it's going to take me 100 hours just to build my house. So, plenty of stream content as well. Oh, dude, suspicious stew. I hate that shit. Worst item in the game, for real. Okay, I don't need a bow right now. I can get another one. I don't need tough right now either. But I don't really need those carrots. But I want them. We can start farming them too, so it's good to take them now, because the more that you have, the more that you can get from a farm, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to dig out this shipwreck quick. Not because I think there's more shit in here, because there's not. Actually, there might be. Is there stuff down there? I don't remember. I don't think so. I feel like there's not. And I think I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there is. There is. There was stuff down here. Buried treasure map. That's exciting. Okay. So, and I don't need that obsidian. I grabbed it, but we don't need it. We're doing okay. We need sand more. This is exciting. This is exciting. I know I say that a lot because I'm so excitable. But, dude, this is going to be a sick house. This is going to be a sick world. And I'm only going to play it once a week. Which means literally infinite content. For now. For now, only once a week. Maybe we'll change it in the future. But for now, weekly. Weekly craft. Minecraft Mondays. Minecraft Mondays. Just like Keemstar. What am I doing, dude? A crafting table's literally free. It's just wood. It's just wood. Okay. Okay. First things first. Dive in here. That was like dolphin shit. Okay, first things first. We need to kind of get the layout here. See, this isn't great, but it's fine. Yeah. Okay, so first off, what I need to do is I just need to start building like a wall around the village first. And then we can kind of figure out how we're going to like circle it. But first things first, we need like a wall. Put it out like right here, something like that. We're not gonna have enough to circle this village, I don't think, right now. But like outlier houses, so like, you know, every village has like a house that's like way too far out. This one doesn't really seem to have any, which is good because that means we can fit the whole village, but like that means that there's also no space to be saved. That's fine. But then we need to find like the center of the village. Like where's the center point of our house gonna be, you know what I mean? And then we can start figuring out like how we're gonna circle it. And so right now I'm gonna kind of start it just because like I know that we can go this way like safely. And I'm not gonna build the like final thing out of Deep Slate. This is kind of just like, this is a guide. But see, like, look at how close that came. Like, I don't want it to be that close to it. But that's fine, because this is like a guide. This isn't actually like how the house is going to be at all. Let's just go to bed. Let's just go to bed. I'm a nightly sleeper in Craft. Wake up. Bullshit, there are monsters nearby, dude. There's always going to be a monster nearby, dumbass. Wake the fuck up. Dude, you're lying. You're lying. Let me in. There we go. Dumbass bitch. Yeah, fucking get off the suit, dumbass. Okay. And we can make an iron farm too. Floor 2 is like the world's biggest iron farm. Wouldn't that be sick? Like put like 7 of them in there. Because straight up, like, that's the thing, too, is, like, the village is only the bottom. And then we could have, like, a basement. Fucking hate creepers. We could have, like, a basement where, like, the villager farm is. That sounds like slavery. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe cut the basement with the villagers in it. This doesn't make sense, what I'm doing right now. Because we're just going to have to redo it anyways. But I just kind of want to get a feel for what it's going to be like, you know what I mean? And we need to make sure we go far enough away for the sand. Because the last thing that we want is... to not have, you know what I mean? Like to have like this shit like here all wiped out. But we can like okay, this one block here looks pretty ugly, so get rid of that. You know what I mean? You can do shit like that, but you know, you do got to be careful with that shit because I can't terraform. So we'll have to find a desert at some point. See, this actually isn't that bad as, like, how far away it is. I'm still not building my house like this because, again, like, it is supposed to be more of, like, a circle. But it's not that bad. And I'm not a fan that this is, like, it kind of leads into Savannah here, but that's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. And this is going to make some banger shorts content, too. I love Minecraft. And I've been killing it today, man. I've been talking a lot. That's all you could really ask for, right? Just for me to be talking a lot. Keep on thinking I see movement. I think I might be dying. Damn it! That's fine. Okay. So, see, why did I do all that? Our dumbass. We didn't grab the... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of caves over here too. You know how like oh man, I got this thing and I'm so happy about it. And then like as you like after you like do all the work and like do whatever, you're like, oh wow, maybe this thing actually sucks. what's happening right now. We don't have any wood, which is pretty stupid of us. We just made a lot of bad decisions. That's fine, though. Okay, so we need to find, like, the center of the village. Which, honestly, it kind of feels like it is, like, actually, like, right around, like, here, this area. I'm not sure if these actually spawn in the center of the village, but it seems like they do. So, let's build a quick little pillar. We'll just use cobblestone. Cobblestone pillar. Like, right about here. We'll do it like that, and then we'll need to, see, so it needs to be even in all directions. So, we'll start counting. 1, 2, well, we could just, F3 it. So, negative 505. And then we walk out until it's to the point where we, like, are cool with it. So, minus 505 to, let's just make it an even, like, minus 430. Okay. So, what was it? Minus 505 minus negative 430. So that's about 75 blocks. We'll make a little pillar here too, and then we'll just have to break all that because we're stupid and there was no reason to do that. So that was a 75 block difference. And so we can come out over here and we can also see if this will be 75 blocks. So minus 400, so that makes it pretty easy. And if 75 blocks will work here, we just need to do like the biggest one. Right. So go out until it's minus 75. And yeah, that's perfectly fine. Except I don't know how we're going to deal with that like lake thing. Because really, this is where our circle would like end on this side. And then we would be building out here more. But, you know, we'll figure that out when we get there. Maybe we should just find a different village. Maybe we should just find a different village. I'm like getting ahead of myself here. I'm finding a different village. Okay. And look at that. See, I told you. It's literally free to find villages in 1.20. And this one does seem like it might be a little bit better. It's a little bit on a flatter kind of flatter area, which is good. Flatter area, of course, is good. Hopefully a little bit of a smaller village, which would also be good. You don't want one that's too big. But of course, it's right next to this big-ass ravine, and that's not going to work. You know what? I think we might just have to settle for something. I think here's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to steal this blacksmith first, because this is huge. Blacksmiths are actually super rare now. So that's pretty cool that I found one. And I'm just going to throw this pig in there and grab a new one. And then I'm also going to grab one helmet. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do for a house. A lot of jungle stuff out over here, though. A lot of jungle stuff. A lot of jungle trees, of course. We'll do that later. You know what we actually could do? This would be kind of sick. Oh, dude, this is actually the perfect ravine. It's almost as if it was calling for me. But at what point do I stop being picky? I don't. I don't think I ever stop being picky. I think that I just want the perfect house, and I think that's okay. Okay, mobs are spawning already. So I think that before it gets too ridiculous, we should sleep. Fuck, man. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I want like a cool big house. But I don't know how to make a cool big house. This might be sick. Break a little bit of shit real quick. I changed my mind. I'm just such a visionary. I'm just so influential and such a genius that it gets hard for me to pick a house and then stick with it. You know what I mean? Because I know that everybody, whatever I do, everybody's going to be building this house in like, 5-10 years. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stick with my initial idea. I'm going to stick with my first idea to build the Apple Store. So we're going to go back out to these plains over here. And we're going to get to work. We're going to get to work on the Apple Store. Apple HQ, not the Apple Store. Sorry. Sorry. And we'll build a fake village in the middle. Wouldn't that be sick? And we can build it in the middle of the jungle. We'll build it in the middle of the jungle. That would also be sick. What the hell? I think we should do like a lower point. And in order to get free flat ground... No, that's not the jungle anymore over there. Oh, well, shit. Goddamn. We could actually just build it over here. Let some of this, like... Let this burn down for now. And then we can build it over here. Wouldn't that be genius? Damn, I was gonna try to save one of these trees, but... Seems like it's not really worth it anymore. You know, whatever burns at this point. That's kind of how I feel about it. I don't like that, but we could take care of that. Yeah, I don't love this. That's fine. This is a free flat ground, actually. Which is nice. I don't need that. I don't even need the golden apple. It just goes to show how much of a big baller I am. Maybe I'll build it in the other jungle. I'm just so indecisive. You know, this is my house that we're talking about. This is important. Although we could do an artificial jungle. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be too hard to do like an artificial jungle. Except it kind of would because of the grass differences, but... I don't know. Maybe I'll do a mix. I think I'll do a mix. You can't place blocks on grass, though, which kind of sucks. Yeah, here's what I'll do. You see, all this land here is for the taking. All we have to do is fill in the ocean. Fill in the water. And we can actually start on that tiny little island out there. This is genius. This is so genius. God damn, hella bamboo over there. Okay. Quick destroy this. And then we can get to work. This is exciting. This is exciting. The moment everybody's been waiting for. The moment that I finally get to work on my house. First things first, smelt. Actually, we need sand and smooth stone. Because we'll do a smooth stone floor. Put half of this in there. Okay. This. Perfect. Okay. Oh, sick. More sand. Damn it. And this stuff we can actually do a little bit of... We're going to plant another thing. But because we have like this gap here, we can actually dig down a little bit more, which is nice. Because more sand is just better for this project. Okay. I'm going to be doing like a 12-hour stream on accident. It'll be like 6 a.m. and I'll be like, great, I finished the first layer of my house. Like all this grass. We need it to be like regulated, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say, but... Okay. Where's like the center of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, 16 here. We'll add 1 block to make it 17. Because then we can find the middle. So it'll be 8. 8. So then right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, 12. So same thing here. We'll have to add 1 more to make it 13. Okay, so now this is the true center, I think. Because then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I'm goated with it. Okay. Now, I don't remember how to build circles in Minecraft. So I'm kind of just going to have to wing it, I guess. One thing that I do know is that this has to come out like that. This has to come out like that. This is fine. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we need to actually get rid of these two. We're out of dirt already. I don't even know how that happens. Oh, we need to go somewhere safe to farm dirt. We can't farm dirt here. Because this is the Apple store. We could dig dirt from the bottom of the lake and bring it up. That'd probably be sick. Hold on. What the hell was that? Is that Minecraft music? It is. That's Minecraft music. Since when did they started making like Windows boot up music in Minecraft? Well, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Digging a bunch of dirt. digging dirt. Bunch of coal too, which we don't have the space for. We should have put chests back at the thing, but we also don't have much for wood right now. We got as much of a wood shortage as we have a dirt shortage. I need gravel. No one needs gravel. Oh, sick. Oh, no, no! Put it back, put it back, put it back, put the dirt back. And we'll do that with this one too. We'll put it all the way up. Okay. We're good. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, well that one was not bad. We knew that was gonna happen. Okay, one full stack of dirt. We're gonna have to lose some of it, right? Unless, actually, hold up, we're dumb. We're dumb. Like melons, too. We're doing good. Oh, it's right there. We're doing just fine, man. We're doing just fine. There ain't nothing wrong with this. We're doing good. We should keep the same block there still. Probably be a good idea. And then I'll make kind of like a I'll do like this. Like I'll make like a quick little cross just to like help me figure out how I'm gonna do the circle, you know what I mean? Just like make it as like crossed like as possible, I guess. So now we can do kind of this thing. And this is not going to work forever. Because like, what am I doing? Yeah, we need a circle. So it needs to be more like that. See, so that's going to help us make like a diamond. But not as much a circle. And so what we do now... First, let me break this bed. Let me move it right here. Just to... make the cross a little bit more understandable to me. so it needs to, well, the cross needs to line up with the crafting table. So we did a little bit too much, but... Okay. So if you want to make it a little bit more of like a circle, you need to do stuff like this, like and even this doesn't make it look like a circle. I'm very confused. Circles are tough, dude. Put it like that. Probably the best thing that I have for a circle, right? So we go 3 up here. 1, 2, 3. 1. Right, so that's a little bit closer to a circle, I guess. You know, this also looks oddly, strangely diagonal, but we'll trust it for now. We'll see how it turns out. We'll see how it turns out. Maybe what if we do like 2? 2. Yeah, that's way worse. Add these back. Not gonna happen. Okay. So we'll kind of do the same thing here that we did here. Do like that. Right? Yeah. See, but now I'm fucking confused. So then the next spot that one should go down is like right here. So this is where it should go down. Like that. Am I tweaking? Yes. Am I? What the hell is going on here? I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, because we didn't extend this one at all. That would make a lot more sense. So then, should still be 1, 2, 3. Then like that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. That should go back here. Yep. We're doing fine right now. We're doing fine right now. Bunch of glass too, that's good. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, that was pointless. Okay. Oh shit. Do that. Save a little bit of inventory space. See, now I'm fucking confused again, dude. I hate doing this shit. I hate circles. Okay. So... well, that's my issue right there. Is that I'm not building it on the right spot. So this can instead be like that. 1. Great. I think. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. This one also shouldn't be here. Okay. Okay. One side left. See if there's anything down there. We did do a little bit too much. This one's my bad. Oh, that was an easy fix though. So let me get up here and look to see if it actually worked out how I wanted it to. Seems like it did. That's good. So what we should be left with is pretty much a perfectly like scalable circle. So if we just add 1 block of whatever we want to the sides, and it should be fine. Okay. Now I have no idea how big I want this thing to be. This is going to be the intersection. Also, this is not even centered in the lake. So we do have to be careful with that. Did we just fuck up like immeasurably bad? I think we did. I think we should have started from like right here. Dude, we are wasting so much time. That's fine though. Because now we know what we need to do. So, gonna make one last shovel. That was all a practice run, okay? That was all practice. That's all it was. That's all it was ever meant to be. It was practice. Plus now I think that we're ready to start actually like trying to build the thing that we want to build. So that's also pretty good. Well, yeah, the middle should stay made out of dirt, though. The middle will always be made out of dirt. It's the outer layers that aren't. So we pretty much should just start making our dirt now. That sapling can stay for now, but only because we need wood. So weird. Maybe like a 25 block radius. That would be huge. 25 block radius would be a 50 block diameter circle. Because that's how radii and diameter work. So we'll see how it goes. So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll start with 10. I think 10 is a safe starting number. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, maybe we should do 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, see, that's a little bit better. 15's probably fine. 15's fine. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. We'll do 5 on each side. Okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Still, I have no food. That's a little bit of a problem. We also have really no anything. My biggest issue right now is that I have pretty much nothing. Start doing this. Plant these 8 seeds. And then we'll see how it goes. That will not be a permanent setup, but it's my setup for now. For now, it'll have to do. I hate having no food. But I hate having no fishing rod even worse. Fishing rod would be great right now. Fishing rod would be killer. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. We pretty much just went backwards. 4. See, this doesn't feel like it should work, but I think that it did. Yeah, pretty sure that worked. So we can do 4, 3, 2, 1. It'll be fine. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Here's what I'm going to do as well. I'll make these into a bunch of nuggets. Because then we can actually turn all of our carrots into golden carrots. Dude, we're so stupid. We should have at least planted one. That's the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. That's so stupid. Whatever. Whatever. The house is turning out great, and that's all that I care about. Two, 1. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I'm so glad that I went this route instead of like trying to circle the whole ass village. This is way easier. This is way easier. This is way better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, I think that an underground section would be really sick, especially since we are surrounded by water. And so it would kind of be like a thing, you know what I mean? Be like a thing. Okay. So the thing is too that like what we're building right now, like from edge to edge, this will all be like exposed to the elements and everything. And I think we might also make like a cross out of stone. That would be kind of cool, I think. Should we actually expand it just a little bit more? Because now that I'm looking at it, like, for what we want, like, this is build space, pretty much. Like, what we are looking at... Yeah, I'll expand it by... I'll make it 20. Radius of 20. Don't have enough dirt, so I'm gonna have to steal some of this just for now. I do, like, kind of regret doing this because it's just gonna take so much time. But I think the payout's gonna be worth. Because, yeah, that actually, like, gives us so much more space. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Well, we should chop this down, because we do need... We need wood for a lot of things. Almost as much as we need food. Food is just slightly more important. First off, build one chest. One chest is all that we need for now. Because we just need to store like a bunch of shit in here. Things that we don't need to store are the essentials like food, you know, this stuff, weapons. The usual little bit of wood to take with us. So we can actually throw in here. And just throw a bit of this dirt in here. And then I'm also going to make a boat just to get over there faster. Eventually we'll build a bridge. But for now, we're not going to. But I do need a certain amount of things. I need more stone, and I need more... There are two main things that I need. Stone and dirt. Okay, so because we're in a cave, this is really nice because we can start digging up some dirt over here, as well as some stone. We'll just have to use stone shovels. That's fine. Let's grab up these. This is genius, dude. This house is gonna be so sick. And y'all don't even know what I got planned for it, dude. I got some big dreams, man. And I've been keeping them all to myself. In my little fucking cranium. So that when you guys see them, it'll be a surprise. And it'll be sick. Raining? Damn. Well, damn. Once I'm done with it, dude, oh my god. It'll be magic. It'll be magical once I'm done with it. That's fine. We got another shovel. We got another shovel. Fuck, dude. We've got another shovel. That's all that matters. Let me check this quick. Okay. Okay, so this is a fair amount of dirt. I'm gonna grab a little bit more. I just kind of want to finish off this stack. If we go into this build with 3 stacks, I think that that might be fine. And my dumbass is missing 2 still. Because I can't do math. I can't do simple math. Okay. But I can smoke it. I can smoke simple math. Oh, I believe it's called crystal math, but it's close. Simple and crystal can't be that far apart, right? Can't be that far off. Okay. Now what sucks is that we're going to need a ridiculous amount of wood for each of these. Hold up. In Minecraft, I think they only need light. Plants only need light. Yeah, they don't need sunlight. They just need any artificial light. It's all okay. All right. Yeah. I'm a little bit confused on how I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3. We could make it 7. And then just kind of do the same thing that we did before, just count down. So 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be way too far out. Yeah, you see, we're already passing it, so that's not going to work. We can't just count down by 1. I wasn't sure how dirt floated. And it is pretty interesting. A bit strange how dirt floats in this game. I do wonder if we could just, like, can we just extend the inner circle that we already made outward? You know what I mean? Like, I'll show off what I mean really quick. So, put one here. Then we'd have to put one here since that is, like, already there. But we'll have to go in there anyways. So. But just turn this entire thing to be 2 blocks thick rather than 1. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Price is lower than any competitor. Wow. That's so sick. Allowing me to, I'm so glad that he gave me an offer to bot viewers. It's so cool. So, if this works, this will be the last one that we need to do. Does look pretty circly. It does look pretty circly. I I would like to, like maybe I could do that. Just to have like a little bit extra on there, you know what I mean? Let's turn this up to 5, which is fine because it was supposed to be at 5 anyways. Now we have to do it this way. And I don't think this is going to work how I want it to, but actually it might. Because, yeah, it's not like we're really changing anything. It should still make the, like, a very similar circle pattern. Yeah. Yep, we'll be fine. It's just going to use up a lot more dirt than I think I expected it to. Yeah, because we're not even halfway through and we've gone through 2 stacks. We're like a quarter through max. When we're done with this, we'll be a quarter through. We still have one more. Oh shit. Oh. 6 in one direction. There we go. So that'll be better. Okay. I am just going to extend all of these quick just to be safe. Holy shit, dude. Okay, let's boat back over there. Let's just boat. I need to go like as far away as I can to try to harvest a bunch of dirt. I will write down the coordinates here. Even though it is cheating. I want everybody to know that I am cheating. There we go. And I want everybody to know that if you write down your coordinates, you're a cheater too. And it's actually not very far off from a village at all. So that's nice. I think we're going to go into this forest. Hit up like the other side of the forest, you know what I mean? I have a genius idea on how to get out too. We could do like an underwater tunnel. I think that would be kind of cool. So yeah, so we can start digging up like over here. Start stealing a bunch of dirt. We need to leave here with about like 6 or 7 stacks probably of dirt. So we got a lot to do. And once nighttime hits, I'm gonna go steal a bed. I'll go steal a bed from the village. And then, that way we can still sleep. And then we'll just be here for, like, I don't know, however long it takes me to get 7 stacks of dirt. And then we'll get back to the mines at some point. I don't want to just be farming dirt all day. Just trying to build my house, the first layer to my multi-layer house. Like it's gonna take a lot. So it's important that we do it responsibly. I'm sorry, I'm fucking yawning. There's just nothing I can do. Tired. I'm tired. And is that a crime? Is it a crime to be tired? Is it illegal? Is it illegal to want a nap every now and then? Is it against the law now? Sick. So that should provide us all of our food for our little journey that we're gonna do. We're gonna grab some more just to be safe, but we should be fine. I think floor 2 should probably be the crops. Floor 1 can be sectioned off animal things, which would work out pretty well, I think. Because you have chickens, cows, pigs, sheep. Right? Those are the 4. So then we could split it into quadrants. Because I do have an idea, too, for kind of like what I'm looking at. Ow. She's scratching the shit out of me. Stay down. There you go. And no, you're not getting on the desk either. You can either lay down, or you can leave. Okay. I lost my, never mind, here it is, I think. Nope, I did. I lost it. I lost my digging spot. Here it is. I was worried I'd never be able to dig again. You're only allowed 1 digging spot. Okay, so what I need to do is craft a shit ton of bread. A little bit of a little stack there. Stack is in money, which is funny because bread is also money. A little bit of social commentary for you. Bread is money. In every sense. In every sense, bread is money. Hold up. I gotta bring my mic a little bit closer to my mouth. I'm getting a little quiet here. Getting a little quiet. Shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be getting quiet. How stupid of me. Do I have water here? Got some water. Thirsty. Thirsty. There we go. We're doing good. So, come on now. Okay. Right now we only have 3 stacks. Coming up on a 4th, but not quite there yet, so. Still important for us to keep digging. Still important for us to keep digging. I apologize. Okay, 5, almost 5 stacks, coming up on 5 stacks. So this is good. This is huge. We can also grab a birch sapling that we can bring out to the base as well, which is also exciting. Because then I think that at the top layer, we will have a tree farm. Which would be sick. But that's like a long ways away. We have so much to do before we get like to that level. Because everything that we need, dude, it's insane. Okay. So we need a village farm. And then we need a farm with animals. And then we have a crop farm with crops. And then on that, at the very top, so at least like the 5th level, we'll have, at like the top level, 5th level at least, that's where we will have the motherfucking trees. The tree farm. Stack and a half left. All that we have to do is finish out this stack. Snag up another one. I'll probably be done streaming in around half an hour to an hour. Quick little 3-hour stream today. Which is fine. That's about how long I usually stream. Then we can edit this puppy down a little bit, you know, the usual. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last half a stack. Okay. Back to home. We don't have a birch sapling still. And now we do. Okay. So, should be coming up. Oh, sick lava. Should be coming up right over here. Should find our home. And yep, there it is. So, let us see here. I think that I'm going to start by just filling in this shit way down here. Oh shit. It's like, it's just now hitting me how much dirt we actually grabbed. Pretty disgusting amount if I do say so myself. I'm almost sickened at the amount of dirt that we grabbed. Okay. Like, look at how much dirt we're going through, dude. Jesus Christ. Ridiculous. All that to fill in one tiny little side of our ship. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, that doesn't actually make sense at all because, yeah, this has to reach all the way up here. So, what we could do is like, actually we should probably just look at this. So, 2, 3, 3, 2. 2, 3, 3, 2. So we can fill this whole thing in. But then it's going to be 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 2, 3, 3, 2. So then this one as well will have the same pattern. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. Is it perfect? No. It's actually not. Yeah, something's not right. Or am I tweaking? I'm tweaking. I'm just tweaking because, yeah, so then this goes 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then you have that. So we're fine. We're fine. So I forget how much we extended them by. I think it's like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We extended them by 6? That's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. There we go. One last side, and we've already used up about half of our dirt. Six. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I'm coming over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Now we need to fill this in. We could break that down too. That's probably going to give us a little bit more dirt. No, it will give us a little bit more dirt. So then we can just keep on pushing through this shit right now. We're choking. This is so much work. The good news is, though, that we will actually get some of this dirt back. And we should actually start working on that, because we have to plot out our sidewalk thing. So I'm going to have two entrances to each of these places, to each of these rings. And they're all just going to have, like, sidewalks that cut through the middle of them. And so we should get working on that, but I'll sleep first. I'll sleep first. Okay. Let me look here. Okay, so we do a bunch of this. So, my plan, and maybe I should just grab another, or grab this shovel. Okay. So my plan was, this is the middle, right? So, break this, and break this. And these three are going to be, fucking, like, entrance kind of things. Or like the sidewalks. And so again, I probably could have just not built next to them like that, you know what I mean? But it's too late because I already did it, so. So, let me see here. We could probably, like, just do this. Just break everything. While we need open. Then jump down there and get it. And then just do it all, like, in one thing, you know what I mean? It'll be a lot more efficient. Probably be a lot more efficient. We're gonna need so much more cobblestone. We're gonna need so much more stone. Doesn't matter what kind. I'm not worrying about that now. I'm just worrying about this. And I will also be saving dirt by not filling in these. I'm not filling in those until later. Could actually just break this middle one too. And just build around them. What are you doing? Don't bump your head on my mic. Hey. Get down from there. You can't be up on my desk. Stop it. What are you doing? Okay. So this is still fine though. So then we'll have it here too. This is where other stuff will start. Bullshit. Fuck. Okay. Well, we did have an idea. I don't know how we're gonna actually like implement it though. I still don't know how we're gonna implement it. Because I want to have like a tube going underwater. That'd be really sick. But I have no idea how I would do that. Like I still don't know how I'm even gonna have like stairs in this thing. So. Unless we did like a spiral around the outside, that would be kind of cool. One big spiral staircase. And yeah, hold up. Well, we can't do it right now, but I want to try something. And I'm just not sure how right now. Okay. Whatever. Okay. We're fine. So for now, I think I'm going to go mining. We'll do one quick mining, like expedition, if you will. I'm going to also make this a double chest. Just to make it convenient. Then deposit everything. And then we'll get out everything that we need. So what we need is a sword, which will probably bring some wood in and make a sword anyways. Grab that wood. Grab that shovel, even though same thing. Grab like 4 iron. Or I guess not. Grab like 4 iron. Grab that. Grab that. Grab the crafting table, because why not? Alright. We did lose the boat. So that's kind of a shame. But whatever, it'll be fine. Fuck, dude. It's already been like 3 hours. But I don't want to wait another week to like get this thing done, you know what I mean? I want to at least get like a decent start on it. And this is probably gonna be like the. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep Minecraft like a weekly thing. I think it just makes sense. Because it's pretty easy to get burnt out on Minecraft. It's sad to say, but it is true. I'm actually one thing that I'm gonna do quick is I'm gonna pee. That's genius. I'm gonna pee and then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'll need to be met with a be right back screen. Yeah, I know how that goes, man. I tried to hold my shit for as long as I could, but you took too long. I couldn't help it. If it makes you feel any better, I'm starting up on probably like 100-hour grind, so there should be plenty of content to watch. Maybe not 100 hours. It's gonna be like a segmented grind. Why do I have hair all over my mic? It's gonna be like a segmented grind. So like, that's good to hear. It is good to hear. I'm probably only gonna be playing like once a week though, for Minecraft. Just because you know, it's easy to get burnt out on, and then also like it's pretty much like a content farm game. So I was gonna do this once a week and then just switch games, but like switch games between like the rest of the days. I mean, so like right now I'm playing Stardew a lot, but whatever. So basically I'm starting like layer 1 of like this giant house that I'm planning to build. Yeah, and I mean I've only been on the world for like 3 hours. And so having like this giant house is probably like not the wave, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it. When have I ever let you know, bad ideas get in the way of me? You know what I mean? I've never given up for a bad idea. Bad ideas are only bad if you let them be. So you just need to make your bad idea into a good one. Okay, I do need some more dirt too. So I need to go smelt up some of this stuff. I need to smelt up a lot of it. This is not nearly enough, but I don't have any torches, and so I need to grab some. But I'll also flex the start of this giant house. So basically, big ass circle. This isn't like an original idea either. I've seen it before, I think, but I just don't know where. But it doesn't matter because I'm doing it. So giant circle here, made of dirt. So like these are gonna be like my my animal farms. You know, cow, chicken, stuff like that. And then I'll go a layer up, and there'll be like it'll be like the Apple HQ. You know, big circle, all glass, and then it'll like go up layers. And as the layers go up, this will become like different things. So like one of them will be a the next one above this is gonna be like farm stuff. So like also I gotta dig these out because these are going to be like my paths. So I'm gonna have like 3. I'm gonna have like a cross sidewalk. Yeah, I've seen builds like that on TikTok. Yeah, I think somebody did it on like a hardcore world or something, and that's like kind of where it took off. But yeah, nothing like super original, sadly. I'd love to have like an original, like nice looking house, but what can I say, man? I'm not a creative guy. I'm not a creative guy. I like to think I'm pretty creative, but not when it comes to Minecraft building. Minecraft building's where I draw the line. When it comes to building and craft, dude, I choke, to say the least. I couldn't build a good house for the life of me. As much as I'd love to. But hey, man, you know, I don't want to live in like this tiny little like dirt hut anymore, and everybody needs to start somewhere. Right, yeah, and like I am like freehanding this, and so it's gonna end up like a little bit like original. Like it's not gonna look like, you know, it's not gonna look exactly like everybody else's, but it's still like a very clearly like ripped idea. But yeah, they always look like garbage when I try to do them, which is pretty sad. Because I'd love for them to not look like garbage. I would like nothing more than to be able to build a Minecraft house and have it not look like garbage. I'm just not cut out for it. You know, we had the realm, and I was gonna build an original house on that, and it still looked like shit. Like I went into creative to like plot it out, and it still looked like garbage. Like I don't have like the eye for it, I guess. I don't know. I don't have the Minecraft eye. You know, the more that I think about this, it's gonna be kind of like Sandy's house. You know what I mean? Like more like a biodome rather than like a, you know, pretty interesting. I should have just built Sandy's house. That would be way cooler. But I'd have to make it underwater. If you're gonna build Sandy's house, dude, you gotta be... Yeah, man. Well, because it sucks to, like, you know... Like, it sucks to... Okay, I just can't build. Because you see all these sick houses, and it's like... You know, like, I could follow a template. If you give me a template, I can follow it, like, to the T. But yeah, like, ask me to come up with something, and I'm dicked. And it sucks, because, like, you see these cool builds. And it's like, well, what's... Like, realistically, what's stopping me from doing that? And it, like, doesn't make sense in my head. Like, why can't I do that? You know? It's part of what sucks so much about it. Also, I think, this might be an unpopular opinion. And everybody hates those, right? Nobody wants to hear an unpopular opinion, but, I think you should be able to, like, skip some of the furnace smelting when you sleep. Because it's not like you can just sleep forever. You know what I mean? Like, I would get it if, like, you could actually, like, skip time by doing it, but you can't. You can only sleep the one time. You know what I mean? Okay. I gotta go and, dig up some more dirt. Look, I think Minecraft could really benefit from, like, some efficiency things. Like, I feel like a lot less people would be, like, getting burnt out on this game if, like, they just added, like, some more efficiency shit. But here's the thing, though, too, right? Like, at what point are they gonna put out, like, either a paid update or Minecraft 2? You know what I mean? Because, like, nobody doesn't have Minecraft. You know? And so, on Microsoft's end, realistically, like... Well, I guess they do sell, like, a lot of merchandise. And, like... They do have the spin-off games, which have been flopping lately. You know, Dungeons did fine, but, like, Legends or whatever, that was garbage. Nobody played that. I don't know anybody who played that. Well, maybe I do, but I just don't know, but I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, nobody played Legends. And, you know, like, I'm just saying, like, they're pumping money and, like, resources into a dead game. And I think that's also part of why, not a dead game, but, like, a game that's, like, pretty much squeezed dry. And I wonder if that's why, like, the updates are so bad. It's like they add nothing every year, and it's because, like they can't... I mean, they could pay the people, but, like, in their eyes, it's just not worth it. Because, like, you're not making a lot of money off Minecraft anymore. Like, they could just never update the game again and probably sell merchandise forever. But, like, everybody already has it. It might as well be, like, a PC pack-in title, you know what I mean? Like, if you have a computer, you have Minecraft. If you have not a computer, you probably have Minecraft. If you were a kid in 2011, you definitely have Minecraft. Everybody already has the game. What could we possibly expect them to do? I had a pimple on the side of my nose right here, and I popped it. My nose has been itchy ever since. So I'm not like, I don't got my fucking finger up there. I think they use Microsoft. Probably that too. But I think them like pushing the store so much is just another example of them like, of Minecraft just not being a profitable game anymore. But I agree. That's also why they're trying to kill Java. It doesn't make sense to keep Java going on because at this point, it's practically free. Everybody has it. You don't buy skins on it. You don't buy mods on it. You don't buy maps. They make no money. They push the thing so hard on Minecraft Live. I'm not surprised. I didn't watch it because I had no reason to. But, you know, I'm not surprised. It makes sense. But that's the thing, though, too, is like, you know, when they first released the store, it's like, oh my god, this is so lame, this is so cringe, this is so bullshit, right? What is Microsoft gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, Microsoft really can't. They can't afford to not push the store anymore. They can't afford to, like, push it. I mean, they can afford to, but, you know, like I said, like, you know, they're a company. And a company's goal is to profit. And Minecraft isn't doing that. And so, of course, they're going to sell microtransactions. And it's not like the store is, like, new. You know what I mean? Like, even before the Microsoft acquisition, they were selling skin packs on fucking Xbox. It was in a different way. They sold it like DLC rather than, like, microtransaction type way like it is now. But, you know, it's no different. It's the same idea. The only difference now is that there are even more skins to choose from. Like, if anything, it's better. Because now you can buy maps, too. That being said, I don't think the store's good. I don't think that the skin system in, like, the 360 edition was good either. But, you know, it's not like what they're doing is that different. I think that the absolute worst thing that Microsoft did was get everybody on the same platform, was to get everybody on the same game. I think that if you kept the game separate, you gain a lot more. Right? Like, at this point, what they do right now It's tough because they wouldn't have the store if they kept the game separate. But at the same time, like, if you keep the game separate, you know, you keep the game separate, and now you can have bigger updates. And just make the game a little bit more exciting. Rather than what they actually did, which is to get all the games on the same update. And now there's just nothing to put in. At least before, like, the parody stuff was exciting, right? You know, parody used to be cool. I used to be hyped. Pocket Edition finally gets like a nether type thing. And it was the nether reactor, and I was hyped. I was excited to finally get the nether items. Even though at the time it was just quartz. When Microsoft released Bedrock for mobile, mobile didn't even have the end yet. Like, that's how big the parity jump was. Pre-Bedrock, you could not fight the Ender Dragon on mobile. Like, do you realize how many updates they missed? Like, it's insane. Like, they could have, in my opinion, they should have just kept pushing, like, parody. Alright, guys, we finally added Enderman. Like, at this thing that came out, like, 7 years before. You know what I mean? I feel like fighting Ender Dragon using remote control. It probably would be. I mean, probably not, honestly. Just because, sorry. Probably not, just because the bed method. If you're not using beds, then, like, you're trolling. And that's what you're going to do on mobile anyways. I would agree with, like, bows and stuff, but I also think that we just don't play mobile. Like, I played very little Pocket Edition. Or I played a lot of Pocket Edition, not very little. The opposite, actually. I played a lot of Pocket Edition, but after I got, like, a PC and shit, I played very little. And so, I think that I'm not used to it. I think that if I played Pocket Edition, like, if I kept on playing it this entire time, I'd probably be used to it, and it wouldn't be that bad. Because, the Pocket Edition controls are, like, some of the better mobile game controls for a game like that. Like, obviously, like, Clash of Clans, where all you do is tap, like, one button gameplay is always going to be better on mobile. Like, no matter what you do, it's just always going to be, like, the better option. For, like, a 3D game, the Pocket Edition controls aren't really bad at all. They're fine. They're, like, perfectly fine. They're passable. And for a kid gaming on his iPad, like, I don't know, it's whatever. But that's even crazier too, because the move to Bedrock, when was the end update? I feel like the end update was before the switch to Bedrock. Edit to Minecraft. The end city in 1.0. That's insane. Let me look. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. What year was 1.0? Am I tweaking? Oh, those were 1.9, not 1.0. When did Minecraft 1.9 come out? It seemed weird, but yeah, 1.9's right. February 2016. When did Minecraft Bedrock come out? It was not 2011. 2011 is the full game. Also, I was right. It was 2011. Jacob tried to tell me it was 2009. But that must be when like the first stuff started coming out. 2017. So yeah, almost over a year after the Bedrock, after the End City update, after 1.9. And so they didn't get the Ender Dragon until a year after that. Until like a year after the fucking, what am I trying to say here, man? Until a year after the End City update came out, they could finally fight the Ender Dragon. They could finally like play with the End shit. But think about like, again, like, you know, I get that you're kind of scamming your user base, but you're Microsoft and you've never had a problem with that before. But think about that, man. Think about how much parity you missed out on. You could have had, at that time, you add the End a year after the End City came out, and you're still like perfectly on track. You're still like on track with what the parity updates were at the time. And I'm out of dirt again. And then you have like another year, and then you add Elytra. Like, you just, like, mobile was like a year behind all the time. Well, not all the time, because they were catching up. Like, they were like really, like, they were catching up. And so yeah, it just, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it was like a waste or anything, you know what I mean? That would be kind of stupid of me to say, that it was like a waste of fucking shit, but because obviously it did sell a lot of units, I'm sure. You know, Microsoft's not stupid. Pocket Edition probably went through the fucking roof when they added the End and shit. You know, but not to mention like the ability to like cross save your shit. That's insane. That's huge. You know, Microsoft's not stupid, so I'm not saying that like, oh, you guys should have done this, because I don't know. But, you know, that's just how I feel. Is that they probably should have waited. That feels like a smarter business decision, because now everybody's mad. You know, it's kind of like with console edition, like you have so many like little kids who are playing this thing on like the most bullshit garbage ever. And so like when I was a kid and I was playing on Xbox and we had like the title updates, like we didn't even have like the 1 point whatever. Ours were title updates. It would be like title update 27. You would get TU 27. And IBX Toy Cat would make a video describing everything new that's coming in TU 27 or whatever. And I would be excited for those. You know, even though it was like 5-year-old content. Not 5-year-old. It was like 2-year-old content. But I was excited every time. Because it was new to me. For real. The title update days were great. You know, and yeah, it was just way easier to be excited even if it was for old content. Versus now, what is there to get excited about? You know, everybody's on the same exact version, and clearly you don't want to put as much work into Minecraft as you wanted to. And so, you know, what ends up happening is that, you know, if they just kept going with like how they were doing the title updates rather than switching everything to the one, and I know I'm like kind of like talking on loop, but you know, keep PC like as like the flagship Minecraft. And if you want, combine all the console editions. That probably would have been fine. And then like say that you're going to work on adding the other editions or whatever. But then just keep Bedrock behind because it keeps excitement going for longer. PC gets an update in about a year. Mobile will get it. And they get more than one update being worked on at a time type shit. You know, Minecraft Xbox 360 didn't get like, you know, they didn't just get the Nether update. When they added the Nether, they also added this. And they also added that. So you had like bigger content drops kind of. Which helped with excitement. Because every update felt huge. Not to say that PC updates never felt huge. They did. You know, 1.9 was insane. The end update was great. Or I guess the end city update, because like I guess it's not the end update. You know, oh shit. Caves and Cliffs was really good. You know, the Deep Dark should have been sick, but it wasn't. The Deep Dark ended up just being fine. You know. We need another game-changing item. You know, there was, holy shit, dude. Why is digging so loud in this game? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, there's just like the Elytra was the last game-changing thing. Well, that and Shulkers, which were both in the same update. Shulkers and Elytra were both in 1.9. Caves and Cliffs is probably the closest thing that we've had to like a game changer since then. And that's not even close. Bigger caves are really cool. And I'm glad that they reworked them. And I'm glad that they lowered the limit. Or the Nether update was pretty big too. Whenever the Nether update came out, that one was pretty big as well. I still don't think game changing, but it's really good for builders because you get all the new stuff. The Nether update was really good. But aside from that, you get stuff like Caves and Cliffs where like, you know, I support that update being in the game. I'm all for it. But really, like in my like playthrough, what did it add? I have to go to a different layer to get diamonds. That's about it. And the fact that Fortune now works on regular ores, which doesn't really matter because at the time that you're getting like Fortune and stuff, usually you don't really have that big of a need for the other ores. We just need a game changer. People have been asking for backpacks for a long time. And shulker boxes kind of fix that. Well, like in the mod scene, like pre 1.9, people really wanted it. What update was 1.8? 1.8 was a pretty big one too, if I remember correctly. Maybe not like a big one, but a lot of stuff like Minecraft 1.8 was pretty good. The Bountiful update. Additions. Oh, yeah. They added all the new blocks, which don't really matter. Prismarine, all that stuff. Iron trap doors were added in 1.8. Sponge finally worked in 1.8. They added banners. 1.8's the combat update, actually, isn't it? Or no, it was 1.7 combat? I think 1.7 might have been... Or wait, what one was it? Nope, the combat update was 1.9. So really the same one as the end cities? That's insane. Kill for a good desert update. Desert update would be sick. Right now, the two ones, like, I know that people really want, like, what is it, the swamp update that people are talking about right now? The swamp update would be cool, but they added, like, they've been slowly adding stuff to the swamp for, like, 5 years now. Like, they added mangroves, and then they added frogs and stuff. The two, like, most neglected biomes right now are desert and jungle. Those two need a revamp the most. Deserts right now have somewhat cool villages. They have the interesting zombie variant. Yeah. 1.9 was pretty much both. That's interesting. But okay. What the fuck was I saying? They have the cool zombies. Like the whatever the fuck they're called. I don't remember. But those are cool. Another thing that they have that's pretty cool is temples. Pretty sick. I like a good desert temple. It's nighttime. Desert temples are sick. Jungle only has the jungle temple, but jungles are also pretty annoying to, like, actually just go through. Versus a desert, you're encountering a desert pretty much every time you play the game, or every playthrough that you have. I don't think... Oh, yeah, that one was ready. Oh my god, that bitch. You're pretty much encountering a desert every time you play through the game, versus, like, a jungle you never have to. I'm choosing to build my house in the jungle right now, but I didn't have to. Yeah, jungle temples, I vote desert more. And I don't even think, in my opinion, don't update desert temples. Make a new thing. Make a new, just make a new fucking, what's it called? Structure. Make a new structure for deserts. And that would be perfect. Just make it something interesting. I agree. I think that the trial things that they're adding, like, realistically, I don't like how they're doing it. I think that, I mean, I do like how they're doing it as well. But I think it would be a lot better if they, like, just made them more interesting, spread them out. And I think that's, like, the weird thing, too, is that, like, you know, Microsoft, they were good at it for a while, too, and that's what's kind of weird about it, is that, like, okay, the villages. We have these villages, we're going to update them, and we're pretty much going to take the same content and spread it out over, like, everything. And that was good, because now we have a bunch of interesting villages. That's what the trials should be, too. The trials should be, instead of, like, some weird, like, deep down kind of thing, they should be... And if you want to do that, you can do that too. I'm okay with that. But fucking, what am I trying to say? Fucking, there should be like a surface level temples that do have that stuff as well. You know what I mean? Spread it out and make them each different, but like slightly different. Like, it's the same thing, it's just it's got a different shell around it. You don't need to like reinvent the fucking thing every time, but it seems like that's what they want to do, which is very weird to me. One thing that I personally think would be really sick, and this kind of adds to, like, you know, I feel like they're trying to make Minecraft like realistic almost, you know what I mean? Like, they're turning it into like Animal Crossing rather than, like, you know, when I was a kid, you could build this really cool shit, but it was more so about, like, go fight the Ender Dragon, you know what I mean? But you could still build a bunch of cool stuff, and I think that the limited blocks helped with like creativity. Like I was more interested in builds because of the limited block selection. Now you have like a billion blocks to pick from, so it doesn't matter. But one thing that I think would be cool is if they added like the actual like fun like fantasy like type shit back. One thing that would be sick is make like just more places where villagers can spawn. Why do end cities have to be abandoned? You know what I mean? Why can't you find a populated end city? What the fuck is that weird ass like sound? Why does it have to be an abandoned end city? Why can't it be populated? Underground, you just made a big ass cave update. Like a cave, like civilization, where they were like villagers but like slightly off or something like that. Like you can trade with them, you can do whatever, and they're just like kind of different and like exclusive trades to them. You know what I mean? Like that would be sick if like, you know, right now you can only buy diamond gear from villagers. Why not just add a villager like species underground, and one of their exclusive trades could be god villagers. Yeah, like something like that, like just something interesting where like I can go down there and that's where I can buy ores. Like, and obviously they can sell more than just ores. Like they could also sell like mostly mining related stuff, obviously, because you're in the mines. But just like cool shit, like let me buy ores from them rather than like having to like go mine for ores and do this. Like still let me trade for it, but just have it be different, have it be like a bonus rather than like the only letting me trade for it. Like I still am mining, obviously, you know what I mean? Have them spawn in like the deep slate area or something so that you actually have to be like mining in order to find them. That way it doesn't like negate the cave update. Same thing with end people. Like it would be sick to have an end villager type, and you know, I'm going to the end and I can go and find these guys and they'll sell me the phantom membranes. And yeah, I wish they did more with illagers too. Like it's so dumb that they're like this tiny little stupid boss fight that like is, because right now it's too hard to take on early game, but you're getting early game gear from it. Aside from like trades, but again, like trades don't matter because you're in the late game by the time you take it on. Like right now, I shoved them in and forgot about them. Yeah, that too. And Woodland Mansions are the only other place that illagers show up. And it's great to go get a totem, but they spawn a totem anyways, even if you just do like the regular thing. You don't need to find the you never find a mansion. And again, like they spawn a totem anyways, whether it's a mansion or whether it's like spawned from the pillage event. Like it doesn't matter. You can like Woodland Mansions don't matter. And then yeah, aside from totems, there's no reason for me to do anything with the thing, because I get that totems are OP. Totems are insane. You don't want to get a totem early game. But again, like it's early game gear, but you have to be like somewhat late game to actually like realistically take it on. Holy shit, dude. See, but this is one thing that I love about Caves and Cliffs is that like, and obviously this could happen before, but I feel like the Caves and Cliffs update, like, you know, the dripstone, the deep slate, like it made finding stuff like this like way cooler because the cave is way cooler, in my opinion. But yeah, illagers would be sick, you know. Add more interesting enemies. You know, I get that like the warden was cool. You know, you can only hear. You know, that's like a cool idea. But they didn't really do anything with the deep dark, and like, you know, even the illagers had like some cool things, like the little vexes and stuff. As much as I hate the vexes, It's better than just fighting the same like zombie 100 times. And as much as I hate oh, it's that one. You know, as much as I hate like the fucking shulkers making you float and shit, it's interesting. And it's cool. And it's cool because it's interesting and new. And you don't fight stuff like that all the time in Minecraft. But it seems like that's what they're focused around, is like, well, we don't want to mix anything up too much. We don't want to mix anything up too much, so we'll just add like the same stuff again and again, and we'll always add a passive mob. Every update we'll vote on a passive mob. Instead of like, again, like I get that the phantoms were like boring. And where are those enemies? You know, they could straight up, they could just put in the enemies that lost to the phantom. You know, that would be sick. You know, those enemies seemed cool. I get that, like, you know, it makes more sense for players to vote on a passive mob. That dude's chilling. Like, what the fuck? Just looking at me. But I get it that it makes sense for players to vote on a passive mob because passive mobs aren't trying to kill them. And it would be weird if players had to pick on a mob that could kill them. I don't know why they don't. Right, yeah. And that's what they said, is they said that, like, you know, we will add other mobs. That was weird. Weird creeper glitch. They said, like, yeah, you know, just because it loses doesn't mean that it's out. We plan to add all of these mobs. And that's kind of why, like, I don't think that they plan to do a mob vote every year. Because they did a mob vote, and then they also did biome votes. And now we don't have biome votes anymore. Or maybe they only did the one biome vote. I don't fucking remember, but... because I didn't care about that, but I didn't care about it any less than I care about the mob vote. But yeah, we were supposed to get all of the things. You know, the mob vote's not about kicking one mob out and letting a new one in. The mob vote was supposed to be, what mob should we add first? I think they only did one biome vote. Maybe. It does not seem like they're adding the other losing ones. I mean, I guess they are, but like, I don't know, man. I'd be down for another biome vote, but again, like, then do the losing mobs too. You know, you should be able to push out one mob every big update. Yeah, like, it's just dumb. It doesn't matter. Like, we could sit here and do this like forever. Minecraft is just, I don't know. And again, like, it makes sense. You know, we can sit here and say that the devs are lazy all we want, and that's probably part of it. But I think that more realistically, Microsoft just doesn't want to keep paying for a game that doesn't make any profit. You know, it sucks, but it's true. And that's why I think that Minecraft should just, you know, and this sucks too, because nobody wants to do this, and I would hate it. Like, as like a consumer, I would hate it. But put out an update, you know, Minecraft 2.0, which I get that they're only on like 1.21, but that was dumb to start doing that anyways. We hit 1.9 and then you just went 1.10. Like, at any point now, you can just switch it to Minecraft 2.0. And, you know, again, it sucks and nobody wants to do it, but make a paid update. You know what I mean? It's like, it's really the only thing that you can do at this point. Adding the Aether would be huge. I'd be down for adding the Aether. But, you know, I don't really think that's going to happen either. Another dimension would be huge. Another dimension would be sick. Make it a post-Wither dimension, in my opinion. So you go, Nether is one dimension, and then you get the Wither, but you don't get the Wither until after the Ender Dragon. So you go Nether, and then you kill the Wither, and then have it like, I don't know, something to do with the end, like like again, like the Aether would be fine because like make it so that you almost need Elytra to travel around. That way, it like is still incorporated with the progression. You know what I mean? Even though the Wither is not incorporated with the progression at all. The Wither completely breaks the progression of Minecraft because it's a Nether mob that is way harder than the Ender Dragon. But yeah. That's what I saw too. And I would be down with that. I'd be down with that. I just burnt pretty much all my shit, I think. I meant to do one and then put coal in there, but I just didn't. And so, okay, well, that's fine. We're just going to run a little bit low on wood, and that's okay. Yeah, that would be cool. Any end game. Yeah, right now it's not worth it to go in there unless you're just like curious, pretty much. There's no, I mean, there's a disc in there if you care about that. Skulk sensors are cool, but can you even get skulk sensors without like killing the warden? Even though they said he wasn't supposed to drop anything, he drops a skulk sensor. And I don't know if you can get one without killing him, which is fucking stupid, because I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they flubbed the bag on the warden, too. They messed him up. Maybe he had J130. That is a fair point. He is the craft guy. He does just love buying realms for whatever reason. He always wants to start up a realm. Never lets anybody else pay for it. He's like, don't worry, I got it. Since he loves Minecraft so much. I went potty. That's so fucking gross, dude. Somebody ban this fucker. What was it? Oh, can you get a skulk sensor in any way aside from killing the warden? I don't have a problem with people going to the bathroom. I have a problem with grown men saying I went to the potty. I went potty. It's just weird to me. Makes me feel a little weird. Maybe with the silk touch pick. Probably. Are skulk sensors even in the fucking thing though? They have to be, right? Because I know like the thing is, yeah, they have to be. I think that. Skulk sensor, Minecraft. Silk touch might work. Text vibrations. Calibrated skulk sensor. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, calibrated skulk sensor is craftable. So you can craft a... Oh, well, you can only craft it with a skulk sensor and amethyst shards, and I don't know what it does. Yeah, it's... yeah, I don't know. They made him a little bit weird. Okay, so just of an upgraded skulk sensor, pretty much. Obtaining skulk sensors can be mined with any tool enchanted by silk touch, but hose are the quickest. If mined with non-silk touch, they drop 5 experience instead. So yeah, it is just silk touch. They also can spawn in chests. Award in Minecraft. But I don't know. It is a skulk sensor that he drops, right? Shut the fuck up. I should probably pause, actually. I'm in my inventory, but pausing would be a lot smarter. Powerful, blah, blah, blah. Fuck. Drops. There's drops. Oh no, he drops a skull catalyst. Not a sensor. He drops the catalyst, which converts blocks around it to skulk. But it still is obtainable. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he has no exclusive drops. Have you guys seen here's the thing too, like some of the warden stuff is actually insane. I don't know if you guys have seen the have you seen Oh my god. Have you seen Markiplier's like oh here, hold up. I gotta do this quick. Have you seen when Markiplier he makes like a he he goes like that? It's not that funny, but it's pretty funny. What was I gonna say? I forget. Oh, so you can insta break Skulk and it'll drop XP if you don't have whatever. And so Skulk spreads based on how much XP it drops, or based on how much XP like it gets. Like enemies die, mobs die on it, and then it like ups its thing or whatever, right? Whatever. So okay, yeah, I gotta play this. I got 20 minutes to play this, but you can sit there and insta break the blocks, and like you can build an Enderman farm where they drop on Skulk, and then you have pistons push it back and forth so that it like keeps on spawning with like a cobble generator, so that the cobblestone pushes over, it turns into Skulk, and then you can sit there and insta break it and get like a crazy amount of XP off it. It's pretty cool. Could be that. I've never been more goddamn confused in my life. Gonna do that. And I found nothing. Okay, what the fuck? So oh my god, I'm so stupid. I figured it out. Okay, I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have taken a break to do that. that was irresponsible of me. And I'm sorry. Actually, you know what we should do though? No, we shouldn't. Not unless yeah, we should. Maybe? No. Yes. This is tough. This is a really tough decision. We should do this. That's the biggest play of the day. Okay. Now we can break it. Okay. But I love craft, and I want to see craft, you know, be its best. I don't even know how to find the deep dark. You know what I do know, though? If my goal is to get cobblestone or smooth stone, it's probably not the best idea to be mining down in deep slates. Oh my god. This fucker. But my goal is also to have diamonds. And if I have two goals at once, what one do I go for? That is the dilemma. Well, that made it a lot easier. 4 diamonds, so I'm up to 8 because I have 4 up at the house too. You need like 30 fucking diamonds though. Something like that for full armor and a chesty. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do, okay? I am gonna see how far away I am from my home. Holy shit, mine minus 58. I was digging way higher than I was supposed to. Okay, so how far away am I? I'm actually not that far away. I'm about 200 blocks away. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to go over this way until I'm about 100 blocks off. Okay. Of my my home. I'll build a staircase up. And then I will use this as a strip mine. Actually, I could probably just build it up here, because what did I say? We're like 200 blocks away. Closer to 300. 300 blocks is a good amount of time. Or a good amount of space, you know what I mean? So I'm going to get at least down to 1204 before I start digging up. Let me look around just a little tiny bit. Yeah, we were here already. But maybe more than just a tiny bit, because this is actually taking me way closer to my base than I was before. We do have to go over here, though, if we want to stay lined up decently. So we're coming up on the 200 block point, and I think that's when I'm going to start digging up. I also have to dig this way a little bit. I could make a diamond pickaxe down here, but I don't think I want to. Perfect. Even closer to my base. Oh shit. Okay, we're good, we're good. Bitrate started shitting. Really? This is all that I'll get? Whatever, I guess I shouldn't complain. Free progress. Dude, what is my light options at, dude? Holy shit. Looks like fucking... Can't see nothing in here, man. Can't see nothing in here. wonder, what does smooth deep slate look like? I don't think I've ever seen it. I think you can smooth deep slate, right? That'd be dumb if I couldn't. We gotta go 2 more this way. We're very close. If you couldn't smooth deep slate, dude, I don't even know what I'd do. I don't even know what I'd do, man. Holy shit, we're out. We made it. Oh, damn. Damn. Thought I'd be able to X-ray a little bit, but that's fine. We can just kill the vibe, too. I'm still 2 off. I don't know how this keeps happening. A little bit more. I want it to be exactly like an amount of blocks, you know what I mean? There we go. So now I am actually going to, I can actually stay there. Because I am going to build the staircase around this center point. So then we go like this. Because I want to place a water down at the bottom of this mine area. That way we can have a quick way down. Probably going to break another pickaxe doing this, but that's fine with me. I broke another pickaxe doing that, but that's fine with me. Actually, we're going to free up some slots because we're going to use up the last of my iron and the last of my sticks. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to turn the F3 menu off because I don't need it anymore. And if anybody has a problem with that, you can file it with my manager. I refuse to speak with anybody. You can get to me through my management team. My people will get in contact with your people. There's a spider somewhere. A little worrying. Well, we goofed up. Well, no, we didn't. We're fine. There we go. We're perfectly okay. Here I am, panicking about something that's not even an issue. Although I'll tell you what is an issue. Okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. We're pretty close. Iron. Oh my god, scared me. Scared me. Gravel is like literally a jump scare. Like, I don't even know, dude. That gave me a goddamn heart attack. Gave me a goddamn heart attack. Especially when it's dark like this, dude. Like, I already can't see. Do I have torches? Yeah. This might actually be bad. This might be really bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. You know. Have a nice night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. For stopping in and chatting. All great things, and I appreciate all of them. Okay, the gravel ended up not being nearly as big of an issue as I thought it would be, so that's good. Already, that's good. I'm gonna be right back. It'll take me like 2 moments. I have to go blow my nose, and I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Oh shit, hold up. One more thing that I have to do really fast. It's the Tuesday one. What day is it today? Monday? It's Monday today, so I have to do this one. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Well, I hope everyone's doing great. I got a new keyboard coming in on Wednesday. So there's no more, there will be no more clicking. At the very least, not as bad of clicking, so that's good. That's tough, I think, that I'm digging right now, right? That's exciting. That's exciting, because I hate clicking. I hate that I bought the clicky keys. This is good at least. Well, we don't really need any more dirt at the moment, but we will at some point. And it's best to stay positive. It's best to stay positive. We're so close, I can feel it. Yeah, I'm just trying to dig to the surface right now. Oh, shit. But I just want to build a... I want to build a stairway still, too. Because that's going to be, like, my... Okay, well, that works, I guess. I'm going to use that to strip mine. And I think we're about to hit some water. Judging by that dripping dripstone over there. Dripping dripstone sounds like a fucking, like, children's book, like, type bullshit, but... Judging by the dripstone over there. That just so happens to be dripping. I think we're about to dig into water. At some point. I'm so excited to get to the surface. That way I can smelt a bunch of cobblestone. Well, damn. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so... we've got a couple options here. All of them are pretty bad. I'm going to do the one that I think is the least bad. Hey, man. How's it going? I'm just working on... Dude, you're trolling. You're trolling. You're for real. You're, this is a joke. What the fuck? Well, damn. Okay. I guess we can build a pickaxe, and then we just don't have to deal with it. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna pull this out. Might as well just let it smelt. I used to, oh no. I feel like you're not saving that much by, like, just letting it smelt. You know what I mean? Like, compared to, like, wasted time. You know what I mean? I feel like 9 times out of 10, it's probably worth it to pick it up. And just, like, let it, like, destroy your, like, fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, just lose out on, like, the smelt time or whatever. Get rid of that, too. And now, hopefully, we have enough for everything. But we don't. For the gravel. Because really, like, you know, you sit there for... It's not that long. But... I don't know. I just feel like you don't smelt that much more. You smelt, like, 2 more. 2 more pieces of whatever. And, like, you know, that's about it. I feel like you might as well just pick it up. But I still always wait. I don't think that it's the best way to go about it, but... Not bad, not bad. It's like the only time I've ever been happy about gravel. Just for it to fuck me this time. That's fine. Why does what's my FOV at? Because these or wait, is that yeah, I'm on Quake Pro. Because like when I'm here, like this box looks huge. Like this or this block, not box. It's like as tall as me. It feels like, you know what I mean? These blocks feel huge when I'm in this shit. Maybe I'll play with like what's default FOV? Hit it with like the normal right there. 70. Yeah, dude, like look at this. People play like this. This is insane. I feel like I'm playing with like Optifine, like zoom on, you know what I mean? Like I get the same experience if like that's not it. Smooth lighting, yeah, just said it's like 20%. I don't fucking care. Like that feels the same as like doing this to me. Okay, maybe this is a little bit worse, but you know what I'm saying? They're pretty similar. They're not that far off. Feels like garbage. Everybody, what FOV do you put your Minecraft at? I used to put it at like I don't remember the number. I used to put it like maybe here. I used to play at 90. Just because I thought it looked better than Quake Pro. And it probably is like the better choice, you know what I mean? Like I feel like this does not warp the game nearly as much. But I'm just so used to like seeing everything. Oh, dude, I almost just walked right off the ledge. I haven't been doing the best today, like efficiency wise and like decisions wise. I've also been digging for like 45 minutes, it feels like. We're up 69 blocks. I feel like oh shit, that's dirt, which means that we should be close hopefully, or that's a dirt patch. I hear rain. We also messed up. I think that's rain. We also have not been picking up any of this cobblestone, which means that, which is like a huge reason why we're like doing this and not like another method. And so we now have to go and pick up all this cobblestone. That was pretty stupid of us, because now we have to hit our head every time. We should also keep these seeds to farm. There are a lot of things that we should be doing that I'm not currently. You can drop the bones. The bones are way less important. Although bone meal is good. Bone meal is important. Come on. Dude. I'm close. I can feel it. I know we're close. I hear rain. We might actually, you know what might be going on? Here's my theory, okay? Because we're up to 77. Let's go back down to about 70. And let me see here. How would we be? So if we go... Yeah, so if we go this way, start digging this way, we should blow out the side of a tunnel, or the side of a mountain. And we should be overlooking our house. You ready? Or not, because now I'm hearing a skeleton. It's a little bit worrying. But we should. We should. That's real. I didn't lie. I did not lie. Just a little bit too quick with it. There we go. Oh, we missed it that time. What the fuck? Who laughed at me? This bitch, man. There's a witch out here too. And she's an asshole about it. I mess up one torch placement. I mess up one torch placement. Okay. I'll drop... What are we dropping, dude? We need this this cobblestone. So what do I drop? What do I drop? What do I drop? 2 sticks. You can drop 2 sticks. What the hell? This is so weird because that does not sound like there's like a male voice there. What the hell? You hear that? That is not a witch. Well, I guess we're gonna find out what it is now. Oh, it is a witch. Why did she sound like that? Why does she sound like that? There was like very clearly like a masculine voice there. Which I guess doesn't mean that it can't be a witch, but, you know. See, so I want it to go this way because this way is where my house is. Oh shit, no way. That's insane. This is actually the tunnel that I usually mine in, and here's my boat. That's insane. I had no idea that that's where it was going to pop me out. I've been very lucky. I've been very lucky in this playthrough. At least so far. Okay. Okay. So first off, drop a stack, drop a stack, drop all that, some of that in there. Pretty much just put everything in here. There's not really any reason for me to keep collecting dirt at this moment, because we do have everything filled in currently. However, that does not mean we will not need dirt in the future. So I'm just going to finish this off first. All right. We could start working on the like the actual like housing kind of section of these things. I'm not entirely sure how I want the entrance of these to be. However, one thing that I do know is that there will be a stone border around here that will be covered in glass. And realistically, we could just do this. However, I think this is very boring. And I would rather it be... You know what? We could just do something. We could just do that. Probably be fine. Although no, because I wanted it to be a little bit taller. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So get it up like that. Like just like crazy tall. And this is like the height of the door. Like the minimum height, you know what I mean? And so then we could hit it with this. We don't need it to be this tall. I think we could drop it down by 1. We could do it like this. This is probably going to be a lot more like realistic. And honestly, that's probably fine. And this will be glass. This isn't just going to be like that. That'll be glass. We'll do that around every door. That's granite. I thought that was my other dirt pile, but it's not. Okay. Okay. God, stone melts so slow. I will actually break these to get this done. There we go. And then what? Just that one left? Or no, we already got that one too. Let me see here. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. And, great. I think that it's kind of interesting because, you know, it kind of just looks like I'm building a dirt house. And that's really funny to me. Okay, yeah, we should probably go to sleep. Avoid any phantoms or anything. Yeah, we can't because of these spiders. I accidentally placed a string, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm not even stressing it, and it's still raining. I thought that it would skip the rain, but it didn't. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess sometimes all you have to do is ask. Yeah, I'd hate to say it, but that string's gone. I lost that shit. It's yeah, it doesn't exist anymore as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there it is, right next to the bed. Right where I placed it. That would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Just to like actually get like the entryway like done with. But I think I'm gonna do that on all of these. That way I can at least, while I'm waiting for the other stuff to smelt, work on the doors. You're joking, dude. I accidentally double clicked. Okay, so what is it? 4 up, 3 across. 4 up. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we at least have the doorways done, which is always a good start. I do wish that these wheat would actually like grow a little quicker, but you know, I guess beggars can't be choosers. So I'm probably just gonna have to break the wheat, sadly. But what can you do? The good news, at least, is that I can start to plant them, which is exciting. So I think I'll make this my wheat, so I can start like mass planting them. And let's make a bucket for water. And I don't remember actually how much. Let me look here. Water hydrates 4 blocks in every direction. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it needs to be this one. So. And now we're fucking trapped. Ugh. There we go. Now we can slide in here. Who the fuck is that? Hold up, what the hell? Yeesh. Okay. Back to the game. So then all this should be saturated. Right? Yeah. 9 by 9 area. Okay. There we go. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. This one has to be water. This one would be water. Yeah, that's what I thought. And this one will be water. This one will be water. And this one will be water, right? Honestly, I'm a little confused. This is water. I see. So that shouldn't actually be an issue. Because No, this is going to be stone, but that still shouldn't be an issue. Yeah. So even if this is stone, we should be fine. So let's grab up all this dirt. We worked hard for this dirt. We worked hard for that dirt. Back up. I'm actually going to fill that one in. Yeah, because we forgot 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. But even that's off. Yeah, even that's off. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you put the water. So yeah, that does make sense. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you put the water here. Which is kind of weird to put it so close to the wall, but it's fine. We also goofed here. Yeah, we've messed up bad. Because if it's not there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then when you put the water here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one will be saturated anyways. So we put the water here. Not there. And this one we can cover up. Okay, there we go. Now first off... Oh wait, no. Will water saturate from below? Okay, perfect. Okay. So, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to grab more stone from these. A lot of stone. And then we can sleep. We would hate for any monsters to come and kill us. So we just won't let it happen, I guess. Okay. So how far out should it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should we just do 6? I feel like there's plenty of space. Yeah, that's probably plenty. So just do 6 out everywhere. I am interested to see how it affects my crops. We'll see. Okay, so we go out 6 in every direction. So yeah, this one's gonna be in 1. Goddamn, we're running low on bread too, so it's probably a good thing that we have those there. It's almost 1 a.m. already. Yeah, so now they're not hydrating. Yeah, because that's the 5th block. We gotta have plenty of glass left, right? Yeah, so I think that, oh wait, no, because we're gonna have to do actually one further out. Because we have to do the glass. Shit, dude. Shit. Okay. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. You ready? This is genius. I know it was out over here somewhere. And I know that this isn't exactly what I need. This isn't really the issue, you know? However, that doesn't mean that it can't be a solution. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I can't even find it, so it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter at all, so... Never mind. It would probably help if it was night. I was gonna try to find the big lava. There it is. Big lava thing. Because then I can make an infinite cobble generator. And I can just do that forever. We could actually farm kelp as a fuel. And that would solve both of our problems if we had a kelp farm as well. And our base is in the middle of a lake. So, might as well, right? Actually, maybe that's what the below one middle section will be. Kelp farms. That'd be sick. Is this not kelp? No. I think kelp is... Is it only in the ocean biomes? Thought you could find it in like big enough water biomes as well, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Yeah. Well, then I guess we gotta find an ocean. I guess we have to find an ocean. So none of that's kelp? No. Kelp is more of that thing, the viney kind of thing. Okay. Well, we can find that too. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, hold up. Yep, and so then this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, just like these ones are. Yep, that makes sense. And so we'll just have to actually count what we're doing and pay attention. Because we don't want to push these out. Or maybe we would. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. See, because I feel like we wouldn't want to do that. But I also feel like we kind of have to. To make it like a decent looking circle. You know what I mean? However, now, yeah, there's just a lot going on here. Because now, we should start this here. So let me look here. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. See, and now, yeah, there's like this big kind of thing there. So that's not really going to work as well as I thought it would. We're going to be using a lot more than what I thought we would be using. So if we start from one side of the thing and go to the other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we should also start placing the glass too, just to help with like any confusion. But we'll start placing it just like on the inner rim. Like do this for now. Just because that's where like I know we're gonna need it, you know what I mean? Okay. Actually, yeah, that's right. What we could do. Okay. This is going to be genius. So we have dripstone. Then we have dripstone. First I'm going to sleep, and then we're going to go build the thing I'm thinking about building. Okay. Okay. So we'll go build it in our cave. Like usual. Oh shit. I don't know if I have enough iron for it actually. I forget. We need a cauldron. But this will give us infinite fuel source. An infinite fuel source. pretty much. Just wait for one to go. Or wait for two, I guess, would probably be better. We could actually just do this. Ow. Scratch the shit out of my chest. That hurt a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna go make this build. And then this will probably be it for me. This will probably be the last thing. How do you make a cauldron again? Is it just like a iron boat? No, it's not. Cauldron. Okay, so it's like a deep iron boat. So we need one more ingot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. Let's do it like that. Cauldron. Perfect. And then I might AFK this for a while. And then next Monday when I hop on again, we'll be doing good. We'll be doing good, but I'll only harvest stuff. I won't like actually play the game like that. I'm only going to harvest in the meantime. Okay. So, do this. This is where... So we're going to need to dig down below this as well. And we're going to need to have a place that we can easily access below this. And we're also going to need a new pickaxe. So I'll make a diamond one. I'll make a diamond pickaxe. Use up some of my diamonds, and they're pretty much going to waste because they're only being used to make this house, but that's fine. Or actually, we have plenty of iron. Let's just make iron. Why would we waste that shit? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, we can only make two. I'm stupid. Okay. Spin it around. Go over here, and then we'll save the rest of the iron for buckets, because we're going to need buckets. Okay, so first things first, we walk in here, we hop down in here, and we mine this block. Okay. That's what's happening. So in order to mine that block, and to get this thing to work, we need to set this up in a specific way. In that specific way. Hold up, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? Just leave it like this and then we'll mine that block. We're being stupid and convoluted for no reason. Okay. So I think we need that one to stop right there. So we don't want it to stop there. We want it to stop here. And that's like the dumbest thing that we've ever done right there. So we need to do that. And then let it drain, and then we do that. Okay. Now we pick that up. We open this. We do this. we need. Come over here. I think we're gonna have a block ready, but yeah. And that's the dumbest thing that I've ever done. That's fine. This is also really stupid of me because we forgot to actually place the block that we needed to place. So instead we'll do it now. And there we go. So now what we have here is a completely functional cobblestone generator, as well as a fuel generator as well. And we'll kind of build it in so that no mobs get me while I am in here. This crafting table down. Make a quick door. And yeah. So there we go. And now I'm going to break this just to kind of see here. But as we, as we keep it going, we can expand by doing this. And I'm only going to expand to my reach for obvious reasons. There's no reason to go beyond my reach. So right now it's that block. We can guarantee that I can at least reach to that block. Okay. This. Okay, so I guess I can't actually pick any of those, but that's fine. Like that. And now I think this should max out my reach. And it doesn't. We need one more. Okay. This is fine. Okay. And there we go. So now, as we get more of these, well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much. That was kind of stupid of me to do. Because we can't actually reach those. We need hoppers to get down there. So I guess we're on a quick little iron hunt. I'm going to pick up this coal too. That was pretty stupid of me. Quite frankly. If I'm being completely honest. Pretty damn stupid of me. To make such a useless addition. Spend time doing it. Whatever. It's fine. At some point it'll be useful, and that's all that matters to me. At some point it should be useful. Or we could have also just done what I'm doing now. This would have been probably a better way to go about it, because I'm getting more fuel than what I was getting before, but goddamn. 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 Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Look, iron up there. I guess now cobblestone's probably the most expendable block, just because we're gonna AFK it. Let me actually go check, because we might just have enough for the hoppers that we need, but let me just check to make sure. We'll go to bed too, I guess. Just go to sleep quick. Because why not? Well, I guess that's why not. Okay. Yep. Don't have any weapons. Dude, fuck off. Let me swim. Let me fast swim. It's so stupid. I hate how, like, the fast swimming, like, mechanic works in this game. So fucking dumb. Like, why do I have to be submerged in 2 blocks just for me to then be able to go up into 1? You know what I mean? It's just dumb, man. It's just dumb. Okay. And I never picked up the axe, so I guess we're fighting him with a pickaxe. Does this guy have, like, infinite fucking health? Okay. Okay. Still never picked up the axe. Confused about that. You're joking. Dude, what the fuck? I wasn't even that far away. How the hell? Why do they keep spawning? Like, they spawn right in front of me. What the hell? You're joking. A trident drowned too. So fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, I guess I'm sleeping out in my... If I could fast swim, holy shit. Okay. Well, it's my first death now. And so, I don't know. I'll go sleep in my generator, I guess. I don't know. Can't really do anything. They literally spawn right in front of me. Like, while I'm looking, they will just appear. Which isn't supposed to happen, but whatever. I guess they just kind of do whatever they want. And I'm hoping that this doesn't spawn me in lava, but it might. Okay. Sometimes sleeping has a tendency to put you in a weird spot. And that's very weird. That my axe just kind of disappeared. Okay. We got more important shit to deal with. So we'll do that. Okay. We need chests as well for hoppers. Some people would say that the chests are the harder part to get of the hopper. I wouldn't. Some people might. Did not mean to touch my mic like that. I apologize. Okay. Pull up over here. Jump in here. Or don't, I guess. That's fucking fine too. Perfect. That was fast. So now, go like this. Yep. We're doing fine. Okay. So now, we need to place hoppers down. Here. 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 This one is also facing the wrong way. So we need to put a chest right there. And it's going to make it a little bit annoying, but we save a little bit of iron for it, so I'm okay with it. Okay. So now, that's what we're doing. And I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to AFK this like crazy for a while. But I'm done on stream. So, thank you everybody who stopped in. I apologize for anybody who just got here. You know, that sucks. But yeah, I will see everybody later.